But we are going to be running 32 M7s today. That's how many we need for all of our runs to be done. All of our 1,000 runs. But yo, what's good, Vix? How you doing this morning? Good morning, good morning. All right. I need an arch and a burrs. I'm guessing we're probably not going to get any of them. We shall see. I'm probably gonna have to party finder, so I guess I'll just go ahead and queue us up and maybe we'll get somebody. Good Mouse, how you doing this morning? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I woke up like 20 minutes ago, so hopefully my voice isn't too completely annihilated. But we're 45% to cat of 52 right now, so I think 32 runs. That will definitely get us to halfway there. Well over halfway there, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Doing 3 enchant runes before core on E-Man. Oh my goodness, that is unlucky, bro. Sheesh. Talked to an Iron Man guy and he said you don't need a Reaper Helm for E-Man tier 2. I mean, it's still a good thing to go for, but you don't need it. But as early as you're trying to go for Juju, you need it. As early as you're trying to do it, you definitely do. Woke up 20 minutes ago, but you still look so handsome. It's only because I got a haircut yesterday. Normally my hair's too long, and it would be all messed up. But thankfully, I got a haircut yesterday, so it's not too terrible. But how you doing, Envy? Good explosives, good road off. What's good, Koki? We need an arch and a burrs. That's what we're looking for today. Look at his armor. Do I even have profile viewer on? I guess I do. What am I looking at here? This is the LCM gear, eh? Bruh. Last stand. Is that the meta? We got last stand on the boots and 3 master stars. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can get in for that cheap. Who knew? Who knew, man? All right, I guess we're good. Oh, bro, ain't no way you put Art of Peace on there before you put 4th master stars. What is this guy doing? What's going on here? Reach cat of 20 today. Planning to do nucleus runs for money. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that'll be very good for money. Hopefully. Hopefully you drop a alloy pretty early on. That will help a lot with the money grind for sure. But yeah, our goal for today is 32 runs to get to our 1,000th run. So we're not going to be getting any SkyBlock XP. But it's just a big milestone. So I figure we should do a stream specifically for that. So that's what we're gonna do. But tomorrow we're hitting an archer level, and the day after we're hitting a birds level. Should be the case. So pretty epic stuff. I'm pretty excited. Go this way. I need those Withermancer kills. You know how it is. You know how it is. Let's see right here. But let's see if I can wake up enough to do some secrets, shall we? Gonna do E-Man. If I drop another enchant rune, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah. Yeah, I thankfully was lucky enough to not drop any on my E-Man grind, but who knows, man? That could change whenever they come out with level 10. Hopefully we get level 10 and tier 5 E-Man with the next Slayer update. That would be pretty epic. But who knows, dude. Alright, he's got that. Good night. I'm getting murked right now. It's not even by the damage I'm taking, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's not even me. But that is the life of a tank. You know how it goes. Alright, let's see if I can do ice fill. Let's see if I'm able to do this today. Am I awake enough for ice fill without solvers? That is the question. Oh dear. Maybe. I might be awake enough. That is the question. Looking alright. I think I got it. I think I'm doing it right. Maybe. Yay. It's good, Gonta. I got Badline today. It runs very well on my MacBook. With an M1 chip. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes it's a little iffy with MacBooks and laptops. Well, mainly laptops. from what I've heard. But if it's running good on a MacBook, that is very pog. Okay, it's only got one in here. I guess I'm just gonna beat up these guys. He's got that. Which one secret is missing in this room? Okay, we found it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. First run of the day. I did like 6 runs yesterday. So, hopefully, all goes well. And I'm warmed back up. That's the dream. That is the dream. We shall see. Alright, that was a little scary. It's a little bit scary. Ow. Friend got ID ratted. It was level 120 with a month-old account. Dang, that is crazy. But yeah, getting ratted is no fun. Can confirm. Not a fun experience. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Hey, I'm getting beat up right now. We're gonna chill for a minute. Let's get Flowers, get Island. I had a quick question. How long would it take for 300,000 Wolf Slayer XP? I mean, it's different for everybody, so I can't really gauge that. Because for me, I mean, it just depends on how fast you get your kills. You know, if you're getting like 30-second spawn and kills, so you're doing 2 kills a minute. Then, okay then. Then, what's it called? Like, it's 1,000 XP per minute, so then you'd be getting 60,000 XP, so it'd be 5 hours. Thank you, Melodies. Sheesh, man. Not awake enough for Melody terminals, that's for sure. Let's go here. That works. Next. Are you trolling me? If I get a Melody terminal on the next section, man, it's Jover. It will be Jover. Okay, thankfully, we've only gotten 3 or 2 out of the 4 Melodies turns. SMH. Alright, I'm trolling. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. Got Sven 9 and 1 Aatrox. GG. Yeah, it's not too bad, I don't think. Let me leap to here. That will do it. Think I missed him with that ice spray. Feels bad, man. Yo, let's get to Arxie. How's it going? I know I can't do E-Man 3 even now. Why not just get Wolf Slayer? Got tier 7 yesterday, playing for 8 today. Gotcha. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. Got full Storm's armor. It has 15k mana in dungeons. GG. Yeah, the dungeon mana levels go crazy for real. Alright, let me get rid of all this garbage. But yeah, we got 32 runs to do today, so hopefully we get some decent times. Would be nice. That would be epic. I don't do profile reviews on regular streams, man. Because if I check out your profile, I gotta check out everybody else's, and then I never actually get 1,000 M7 runs in today. So if you join the Discord and get the Skyblocker role in there, then you get access to the progression advice channel, and myself or somebody else can tell you what you should do. Purple. Boom, boom. Is it worth to get Booster Cookie with 41 mil coins? Oh yeah, man. Booster Cookie is always worth it. Always. Unless, like, you're gonna, you know, buy one and then take a break for, like, 5 days and not get any use out of it. But other than that, it's always worth it. Boom. Got tier 7 yesterday, planning for 8 today. I think I read that. But GG. Yeah, I'm hoping level 9 gives me, or when they add level 10, that gives me a lot of Slayers to do. Because I imagine I'll probably have each one finished, like, real quick. Y'all know how much I like Slayers. Okay. It's an interesting package right there. That was odd. Bro got a shiny chestplate. Dang. Yikes. I expected to do the 100 plus T4 res to go from 6 to 7, or am I doing something wrong? Nope. You gotta do 100 T4s. That's just how it be. It really doesn't take that long. Like, again, if you're getting 30-second kills, that's like less than 2 hours of T4s, which, I mean, if you're getting worse times than that, then, you know, that's a different story. But get murdered. There we go. GG easy. Let's go down here. But yeah, hopefully we can get some good RNG today. Would be epic. I'm hoping we drop a Claymore. If we don't drop a Claymore before 1K runs, that's kind of crazy. Because what are the Claymore odds? They're not like low or anything, I don't think. What is this? Witherlords? Yes. Yeah, I know there's some fake Pixel server. There's a fake Pixel server out there. It is definitely not the same as Hypixel, though. Definitely not. How to refill Reaper Scythe? I mean, you just gotta kill stuff with it. And then hope the souls pop up, pretty much. That's the gist. Okay, he's got that. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Boom. Okay, yeah, we got all the crypts. That's what I was worrying about. Okay. Oh, we do a little trolling. There we are. Locked, of course it is. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Yo, Ken with another gifted. What the heck, man? How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up? W's in the chat for Ken. Congrats to Envy. Alright, let me get this updated. There we go. Voila. It's good, Mbura. How's it going? But W's. Let's see, what was I doing? We were getting this. Voila. Okay, he is going this way. I will also go this way. And I'm gonna get this room down here. Hello, Runic W. But let's go, bro. Thank you so much. I have a summoning ring. Would that help for E-Man too? Yeah, that helps for hits phase. For sure. But I mean, if you've got a Reaper Scythe, then Reaper Scythe is better. Don't want to use them both, really. Maybe on T4s using them both is an option, but on T2s, they'll get destroyed in that first hits phase so quickly. Hoping I was supposed to do something different. I mean, you know how SkyBlock is, man. It's a grinding game. That is not the worst grinds you will experience in Slayers, I promise you. Alright, let's go here. Boom. Yeah, again, like 100 is like, that's... If you're getting 30-second spawns, which hopefully you are, then, you know, that's like less than 2 hours. It's like an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half. Like, it's not too bad. Boom. Good, Stebic. How you doing, bro? What resource pack you using? There's a link in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Tried one, had some features. They did some good work in making fake versions. It was crazy, dude. Chill. Yo, what's good, Virus? How you doing this morning? This is run number 2 out of 32 that we're doing today. So, hoping we get some better RNG than the first run would be epic. Oh my goodness, why does he hurt so much? Why does he hurt so much? Forgot to mention, I have a summoning. Okay, I read that. I'm trolling. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. Sigum, thank you for the sub, or for the follow. English. It's so hard for me to, like, remember which is which on which platform. Of course, he gets melodies done faster than me. Typical. Typical. My terrible melodies RNG moment. You'll love to see it. Alright, that is plenty. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. Alright. Let's see how this run goes. Boom. Boom. Zombie Sword and Wand of Mending. Shadow Assassin. Suspicious Void Edge. I mean, again, you're going to struggle without Reaper Mask, but you can try it. Yeet. Let's go here. Do that. Do this. Very good. Boom. Not getting 30-second spawns. What times are you getting? Yeet. Boom. Okay then. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm just in Narnia. Let me just go right here. That works. Or someone gets slaughtered. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2. Alright. We should be good. What magical power do I need? Like at least 300. If not like 500. Trying to do some Blaze Slayers, but some people just kill my mini boss and spawn my Slayer in really bad spots. And I die because of that. Yeah, that happens. It do happen that way. If you're having to do the cheese strats, then it's a little annoying when that happens for sure. It's good, Abel. Boom. I hit Zombie Slayer 7 after 4 hours of grinding yesterday. Nice, nice. Let's do this. Super slow though. I generally do like no combat anything. Yeah, maybe try maybe get some upgrades first then. You know, like what pet are you using? And if you can afford a ghoul pet to use during spawn and then swap to the other one the boss is spawned, you know, that'll help a lot. Wonderful. Wonderful. What a great start. All right, was that second run of the day? Thunderlord 7 moment. Slayer got 1 too. Joy. Joy. We're all not dropping good things. Feels good, man. Yeah, there's something in there. Try this one. Go in here. But yeah, dude. Wonderful, wonderful first like RNG drop of the day. Goes crazy. So glad we got that before even a recom. I mean, it's more profit than a recom, but still, man, come on now. Dropped a ghoul pet. To be fair, I could use it, but I'm using a legendary T-Rex. Okay. So again, do you have auto pet rules? Because if you've got a pair of auto pet rules, you can do like when start Slayer boss, equip ghoul, and when the boss spawns, equip your T-Rex. Yeah, T-Rex is not like ideal for sure. Like if you've got a zombie pet, that would be clutch. Or if you've got, you know, tiger or lion, that would be better, I think. But yeah, T-Rex is not ideal. Can you late apply Mossy on my friend's rancher's boots? You got the grass already? I probably cannot because we are going to be running the whole time. If we end up looking for a party and he like warps to my dungeon hub, then I can do it then, but we're gonna be just in Dugans for a while because it's gonna take us a long time to get 30 runs in today. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 hour stream at least, not longer. Again, it depends a lot on how many people leave and such, but hopefully everybody sticks around. We can get some solid runs in today. Would be epic. Boom, boom. Grab this. Voila. Grab this. Boom. Do this. The grind is real, fellas. We are just on that secret grind. See how we do. Relax. 1, 2, 3. What like mining level is required for Mossy to be applied? I feel like it shouldn't be too high, right? Did I not press Q? I pressed Q and it didn't do anything. Mauled. It's fine. It's fine. Get these. Hook him. Yeah, still standing here. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened to the SA, but he is he's in a better place now. That's what we're gonna go with. What mining tool do you suggest for doing nucleus runs? I'm still Heart of the Mountain 5. I mean ruby drill, or I think you can get a titanium drill at 5. Something like that. But my internet got kicked from my first F7. Oh yeah, that's great. That's always fun. Can't go wrong with that. Good enough. It is. Let's go. W crush. Good, William. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. 1, 2. Oh. 2, 3. There we are. Feeling good, man. Boom. Very cool, very cool. Yo, what's good, Filet? How's it going, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please. Please. Thank you. Appreciated. Got mining 20. Dang. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Back in the day, even if you didn't like mining, you would have high mining levels because everyone used like snow minions. Back in my day. The good old days, man. Good old days. But dang, bro, playing with the timeout. Hold up, let me get this set up. How you doing, bro? Playing? What's good, man? All right, let's. There it is. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Feels bad. We had a timeout war the other day, where it's like everyone in the chat ended up getting timed out. Which I was playing, you know, something other than SkyBlock, so there weren't a ton of people there, but it's like, I think we had like 3 or 4, maybe, I think it was 3 people. And we're just in a timeout war, just everyone timing each other out. The second they got untimed out, they timed somebody else out. Would Revived Heart be a replacement for Reaper Helm? That would work, yeah. Yeah, you can try that. My alt's close to fishing and mining 50 from just minions. That is crazy. That is mad things. Yeah, I should have been jumping that whole time. My bad. What combat minions can I even use? I can be lazy and ignore grinding combat. Can't really ignore grinding combat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Cause like none of the minions are really great except for like rev minions, but that's gonna be too expensive, I would say. You know, to get some good rev minions, it's really expensive. Got a snipe 4 from experiments. Yo. W. I don't know how much those are worth now. Recom. All right. Stonks, ladies and gentlemen. You'll love to see it. Used to do 120,000 or 96,000 damage from my bouquet of lies, and now after getting a juju, I'm doing around 60,000 damage. Yeah, it's probably magical power. Try and get your magical power up to like 500, and that'll help for sure. Let's see. Also, a big stat with bows, especially if you have overload 5 on it. You want to get overload 5 on it. That's a big deal. But a big stat with bows is, please work with me. Thank you. Dude, is crit chance. So make sure you got a lot of crit chance, even over 100. That's where you get all that damage from. Is that all of them? Should be good. Yes, let's go. One flow working for once. Feels good, man. Doot. Mercs. Work with me. Thank you. What mods do you use? I use Bad Lion clients. So all my mods are built into BLC. Schmack. Where were we? Down here. You'll love to see it. One of these days. Y'all think stonking is getting patched with foraging? I'm pretty... I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they decide to update everything to 1.21. But like right now, their thing they've said is that foraging is the only part of the game that you'll have to play 1.21. And everything else you can play 1.8.9. That's what they said, but that was like 2 years ago now. So it's possible it's changed. What do we think? Okay, he's got all that. I'll do this one. This one takes forever. Think 122% crit chance is enough? Perhaps. That might do it. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Voila. Do. Castle of Stone is goated. Boom. Nice. I've actually started hitting that bozo jump. I used to never hit it. Which, I mean, used to be a lot laggier, it feels like. So we're going to blame it on that. Maybe the lag has calmed down a bit in the last couple months. Maybe. Yo, what's good, Jacob? Got my degree, been watching you every morning throughout it. Yo, let's go, dude. Congrats, man. That is massive. Dang. The IRL 4-year grind goes crazy, man. Or ever how many years. I guess it doesn't guarantee take 4 years. But let's go, dude. That is awesome. That is a W flex right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to crush again. SMH. Counter Reforged should be on daggers. Fabled. Fabled is the GOAT. Voila. Apparently, it's more DPS even if you're, you know, cat of 40. Still get higher DPS with it. The more you know. Okay. Okay, that was scary. That was a little bit scary. Alright, we good, we good. I think we're good. Maybe. Yep. Our man told me to use Spirit Bow for F7. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean... I guess if you've got a group that's willing to play with you if you're using a Spirit Bow in F7, then go crazy. If you can do like an Iron Man's only F7 party, they might be willing to do that, but most parties are not going to. Fable normally. Oh, trolling. Think Suspicious is used for face skip. Ah, okay. The more you know. How does face skip even work on Blaze now? Doot, yeet. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. Schmack. Let's do this. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. If you're on YouTube, smash that sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow. We're closing in on 25K subs on YouTube, and we're working towards 2,000 followers on Twitch. So the grind is real. Oh. Here we go. Do this. Yeet. Boom. They'll just kick you if you don't have in-game stuff. For M7, oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Not entirely sure, but something about Soul Eater and Book of Progression by passing the Vengeance cap. Oh. Book of Progression goes crazy. So you gotta be a high level to be able to do it. Ah. Spirit short bow is terrible, to be honest. It has a higher cooldown than other short bows. Is machine gun short bow even better than that? Is that where we're at? Let's go over here. Yeet. Failed math. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. You hate to see it, dude. Feels bad. I'm glad I don't have to worry about math tests anymore, because that was not the most fun thing to do. I'm gonna be real. 151,000 XP till Sven 9 GG. Let's go. Do this. Got ratted. Unlucky, man. Let me actually pay attention to my clear real quick. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I honestly, like every stream, I think I hear at least 5 people getting ratted. Okay, what is this TPS? Is this a restart? Chat? Feel like this might be a restart. Yeah. I think so. I think so. So painful to grind for Juju. The Iron Man experience, dude. Oh, unready. Voila. I don't know. Maybe I can just warp without having to unready. Math was hard on me when the GeoGebra answers were different. Or not GeoGebra. What? I'm making things up now. What's it called? Geometry, I think. I mean, that is what he typed. So, is it geometry algebra? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. I don't know. Some kind of math hybrid. But, anyways. Where was it? We're different than the one with the equation my teacher gave me, so I failed an important exam. Bruh. Bruh moment right there. You hate to see it. Let's see. This should be the strat, I think. Maybe. Yes, sir. No, sir. I has goofed. This way first. Aha. Much better. Okay. Do this, this. Yeet. Yeet. Voila. First try. Add moment. Twitch experience moment. Alright, let's see. Kill the bats. We are going to get some sniper kills right here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the goal of clearing this room. There should be 4 snipers waiting. Also, I need a lot of Withermancer kills, so we'll get those while we're here as well. This is my bestiary room. That's what we're going to call it. Why did one of the snipers spawn down here? That's not what they're supposed to do. That is definitely not what they're supposed to do. It's fine, though. They are accounted for. Good DKs. How's it going, bro? How much more you need for bestiary? Snipers, I need like 2,000. Withermancers, I'm not completely sure. Should I go back in here and do these last 2 secrets? Is that how desperate we are? We are that desperate? Nah, I'm doing the puzzle room. I'm doing the trap room. Rather do that. Yeet. Ow. Maybe not. Never mind, I take it back. Pro grind is pain. I mean, at least you're guaranteed to get it before you hit. Oh dear. Hi. Where is bro going? Hi. What's good, man? Before you hit E-Man 9, you're guaranteed to drop a core because RNG meter goes crazy. Thought I would fail in physics, but I got the highest marks in it and thought maths was easy. That's always how it works. Because if you think it's easy, then you don't study for it, right? So then that's the one that you end up not doing great in. Have experienced that. Yo, what's good, Sentry? How's it going, bro? Handle? I hope so. That would be epic. That would be very epic. I did get 4.9 in physics/chemistry. Nice. It's good voice list. Dropping a handle today. Hopefully. We can get, 2 handles before we hit our 1000th run real quick. Then we'll still be averaging a handle every 100 runs, so that would be pretty clean. But if we just drop a Claymore, I'm happy with that as well. I mean, surely we dropped something, right? I mean, we've already dropped Thunderlord today. So surely we get, like, I don't know, some kind of scroll or Claymore or handle. Surely, right? Ain't no way we don't. What are we missing here? Okay. Fair enough. Why did I click 12 in the middle of that? It's not how numbers work. Oh, goodness. This guy is not getting debuffed. Hardly at all. Feels bad, man. Okay, dude. Boom. 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 Plenty. What are we missing? Got it. Cool. This is M7. It is not the F7. We are on the M7 grind today. We are currently on the way to our 1000th run. I don't know how many we're on now. This is like run 4 or something, right? So I think we've got 28 runs left. Something along those lines. Hope I won't need to meter it. Yeah, hopefully. I think average RNG, you'll drop like 3 in the time it takes to meter it generally, but who knows, dude. Drop some quartz. YoGoU. Would you lend me 600 mil if Arch leaves just for the runs I do with a G-Drag as collat? I guess. I suppose. But you gotta give it back before we're done. Or whenever I'm done. Whichever happens first. Green. Good seeing. How's it going, man? Give me handle if you drop it down. Nah, I kinda need that. I do kinda need that profit. I am gonna be playing Burrs soon, so I gotta buy spring boots and a Chimera book, and I'm sure there's something else I need. Probably at least one more thing. It's 3 times my net worth. Dang. Crazy. Hope combining the attributes will be at least 2 mil per stage. Is 1,000 or like a billion for a single level 10 attribute. that would be a lot. I hope not. I'm sure some will be like that, but I don't think they'll all be like that. Where's handle? Real. I'm a little confused. Why can't I put Sunder 6 on my tool? Are you trying to put it on a hoe? Because it only goes on axes. Go over here. Boom, boom. Voila. It's just like harvesting 6 for axes. Like harvesting 6 only goes on hoes, and that only goes on axes. You're good, bro. Oh dear, this might be a restart, low key. Maybe. I don't know. It might be all right. Yeah, I think it's a restart. We're restarting. Run it back. Run it back. Play League. I'm good, man. I have played Predecessor, which is a MOBA. And I'm not really a MOBA person, I have discovered. I'm not really a MOBA guy. I'm not usually like a team game mode guy. To be real. It's just like, if our game is going to be thrown, I want it to be thrown by me. And not because I had bad RNG with what teammates I got. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Okay. Cool. How many more runs? Like 20, 28, 29? Somewhere along those lines. Dude, maybe 27. I don't know. Done like 5 runs now. Surely we've done at least 5 runs by now. Could you not, man? These guys, why are they hurting so much? Goodness. Alright, we got all our Eclipse now. That's good. Very good. Please, thank you. Wait for it. So none of the enchants work on Cactus Knife. I think Cactus Knife is a hoe, right? Pretty sure, technically, right? So it's not like a sword skin, is it? Unless they changed it. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, someone's already been in here. Lol. Run it back. Casually not paying attention. Feels good, man. That works for me. Not a fan of these Soul Eater characters, dude. Not a fan. Okay, should have kept that probably. We're good. Low ping moment. Takes so long to walk through a wall. SMH. SMH my head. I don't do PVs on regular streams, man. If I PV one person, I gotta PV everybody. And then I don't end up doing any runs. And this stream's already gonna be like 4 or 5 hours with just counting the dungeon runs. Can we murk this guy? Maybe. No? Sheesh. Scary. What die are you gonna do after you get the sub goal? So we are going to roll a wheel. And we're gonna see what pops up. That's the plan. Okay, thank you, lag. Thank you. I'm very grateful for that. Bam. Not again. Okay, that's better, I think. Can you show us the wheel? I'm gonna make the wheel whenever we hit the goal, because who knows how long that'll be and how many dies will get added. So I will make the wheel when we hit the goal. That's the plan. Boom. Chill. Oh my goodness. Getting murdered. Feels bad, man. It's good, Logan. How you doing, bro? Boom. Doot. Cooking. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Works for me. Supposed to leap to the archer, but it's all good. We do a little trolling. You know how it goes. One of these days. I'm gonna actually get good at terminals. And then I'm gonna swap to a different class. It's gonna be all out of whack again. Good, Ramen. How you doing, bro? Hope you get a fire sale die or a season shop. I would be down for a fire sale die, because fire sale dies are the animated ones that look dope. So I'm really hoping for a portal die, to be honest. But the plan is we are gonna do 3 different dies on 1 armor set. So it could end up looking really, really ugly, or it could look fire. And we'll just have to see how that does. What set are you dying? We're probably gonna dye my dungeon setup. So what I'm wearing right now, which is, unless foraging updates out by then we might do that. But it's like Necron leggings, Skeleton Master chestplate, and Maxor boots is what we would be dyeing. Celeste, Aquamarine, and Frostbitten would go hard. That would be pretty clean. I won't lie. That would be pretty clean. Chocolate dye? I hope not. I mean, if we get one piece of chocolate dye, it's going to be pretty rough. But imagine we just get like 2 out of 3 pieces chocolate dye. So we end up buying like a really expensive dye and it looks just terrible next to chocolate dye. That would be my RNG right there. Or Crimson would be interesting. Yeah, if Slayer updates out, I could dye the Crimson. That is true. How many runs left? We'll check after this one. See what all we got. Boom, right here. Dyes haven't been dropped by anyone? I don't think there's any that haven't been dropped yet. I think they've all been dropped by now. Google rigged the wheel. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Don't complain about your RNG. It's crazy good. My fault. My bad. My bad. Garbage. Garbage. Fred with 35,000 secrets casually. Alright, let's see how many runs we got. So I think we should have less than 30 left at the very least. We definitely have less than 30 left. 26. 26 to go. So we've already done 6 runs. Not too bad. Could be worse. In 45 minutes, 6 runs. Which, granted, some of that time we were looking for a party, so we'll throw some blame at that. Boom. Merked. What did I swear? You said the D word. Nightbot had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood, so he doesn't like the D word. So, sorry. He's very sensitive about it. You know what? I'll just do secrets in here. That's fine. That's fine. I never end up getting secrets like this because I always try and help clear. And that's why my secret count is so low. That's what I'm blaming it on, at least. That's what we're going to blame it on. I'm going to sneeze. It's going to happen. I'm calling it. Maybe. I think it's gonna happen. Maybe not. Might be good. It may have passed. Perhaps. Crazy, I gotta do that for 2 blocks, man. Curse of having good ping. But hey, at least Melody's easier, right? Who knows how long Melody would have taken me if it had been... if I had been on bad ping, bro. It took me 5 hours with good ping to get that last song. Or next to last song. Through the campfire, I think, right? Whichever one's on the private island harp, that's a pain. Took me 5 hours to do that. Like, sheesh. Would not recommend. My sniper kills. Dibs. There we go. Mimic. Very good. Oh, red. That. Boom. Almost forgot. Imagine I'm just throwing super booms at him instead of actually getting him to attack me. Dude. Rude. Good night, man. Guess I forgot to ult. My fault. Guys, have you... oh my goodness. Bro said it again. Bro did not learn. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Here, let me see. Let me fix this for you. There you go. Bro did not learn. Good, Blue Ozza. How you doing this morning, bro? Took me 5 minutes with 115 ping. I guess you just built different, man. Just built different. Yeah. That'll do. Isn't Cole gonna be mayor soon? Is he? I haven't even seen who the election options are. Does he have Mining Fiesta? That was like the slowest possible melodies right there, by the way. Yeet. Whee. Bam, 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 bam. 2, 3. Hit him with an extra one for the memes. Good albums, good sticks. Let's see if we can get this going.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Alvin with the sub. Thank you so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're closing in on 25,000 subs. Diaz Mayor, Cole Minister, no Fiesta. Ah, so that's what we're doing. Gotcha. That's the voting plan. I see. Not currently, but they're forcing Fiesta next election via Diaz. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we've had pretty rough mayor options the last little bit, to be honest. Like, since Derpy. Like, the other options besides Derpy were trash. And then we got Finnegan without his good perk. And then we're getting Diaz now. Or Aatrox, I guess. And then we're gonna get Diaz, which I suppose is slightly more bearable. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some more poison in a few runs. Made 1.2 billion Finnegan, yeah, but would have made a lot more if he would have had Pest Eradicator. Been easy money. I made like 600 mil between Finnegan and Derpy from farming, but it would have been a lot more if Pest Eradicator, or it would have been a lot faster at least if Pest Eradicator had been there. Good, Mitch. It's going pretty good. How you doing, bro? I'm sick again, so that's cool, I guess. Fun. Always fun. Really depends on how sick you are, I guess. Like if you're throwing up, that's not fun. That is not fun. No matter what. Good, Grim. How to vote to make sure next election is Cole. I mean, we just got to get more of the community to vote for Diaz than for Cole. So I would say just vote for Diaz. Because that's what happened this last time was everybody, I think most people wanted Diaz first and then Aatrox second, but nobody ended up voting for Diaz. So we just got, you know, Diaz as minister instead. It's less than ideal. I'm re-rolling that. Recom, solid re-roll. Good, Sheesh, how's it going? Which, yeah, I guess we can see who's getting voted this time. So, that'll help. Minimum magical power for term. I usually recommend, like, I mean, most people say 1,000. Which would be ideal. But depending on how much combat levels you got for your crit chance and how many enrichments you have, you might can get away with 750. Something like that. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Voila. But yeah, I mean, thing with term, it divides your crit chance by 4 times. Good night, man. Who is dying next to me? Papega. But it divides your crit chance by 4x, so you need a lot of magical power to be able to get it back up. I'm gonna have to check up on my bestiaries here in a minute. It's gonna have to happen. Work with me, please. Thank you. Appreciated. Bonk. Okay, we got a room down here that ain't cleared. What's going on? Kind of shenanigans are being pulled right now. Oh, it's got a sniper kill. Haha, I'm glad it wasn't cleared then. Let's go. Doot. Boom. That should be good. Yay.
As a child, I yearned for the
Boom.
mines.
House done. Yo, Clowntrist with the sub. Thank you. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 25K. Getting there. So I appreciate it. Boom. Bro's got the words memorized. Let's go. Let's go down here. Never mind. We're good. Relax. 1, 2, 3. Decided to go solo M7 as Burrs. Kept getting scammed 12 times. Made it to part 3 or something. Kept going until 2 a.m. Brother. What in the world? I don't think anyone soloed M7 as tank. I would imagine that would be the most, like, the one that most people solo as to have more help. Maybe I'm tripping though. Good Noct, how you doing, bro? Why is leveling combat so boring? I feel like doing Slayers is the most fun part of the game, so I don't know, man. I like Slayers the best. You have proof of it? I do not. I mean, I haven't looked up videos. I haven't done it. But that's just what I would think. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Boom. Yeah, okay. Good. Most solo is Arch. Okay, got you. Yeah, I guess tank just reduces everyone else's damage more than it reduces yours, right? Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bro is dead. Nice. Heck W. Boom. Okay. That worked out somehow. Somehow it worked out. 07's for the S plus though. It is gone. Feels bad, man. Boy. Trying to build a good cactus farm right now, and your stream is saving my sanity. Like, what is he cooking? I never looked up a cactus farm. I just built my own, so I don't know how crazy that one is. Fine. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. 900 magic power and just barely get 100 crit chance with G-Drag outside of dungeons. Do this. Oh, are you kidding me? If you get to 1,000, will it help you with every aspect of combat? Yeah. It's helpful for everything. It really is. Magical power is so nice. It's so nice. Yeet. See how we do. Voila. All right, which one's first, chat? I'm calling purple. Purple, red. That's my prediction. Dang it. It was green, orange. I didn't get it right at all. Out here tripping, bro. You can have any fictional creature as a pet. What are you picking? Probably Toothless, bro. Toothless the goat. Schmack. Way harder than... He warned it was way harder than other farms to build and put it at the end of the video. Lol. Crazy. Voila. Very nice. What do we have? Trash. Trash. Where is my claymore? Oh yeah, Slayer wanted downtime. Let me buy some poison while we're here then. Snag a couple stacks. Ought to help out. Or do. Boom. Beautiful. Yo, what's good? 7M. I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? In my opinion, Genie is the obvious choice, or something that can grant wishes. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You don't want a Claymore in the month of April. I dropped 6. Dropped my first shiny handle, though. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're getting our 1,000th run today. How many runs are we on now? 24 to go. And I've yet to drop a Claymore. So that's kind of where that desire comes from. Because I don't have one in a museum because I'm trying to drop my own and put it in a museum. That is the goal. But it's not looking great so far. I'm not going to lie. Boom. Stop it with your splashes. SMH. Alright, here we go. Much better. Why is my nose so itchy? Yeet. It's good. Random, how you doing, bro? But yeah, I mean, I guess Genie would be a good choice. That is true. But having a pet dragon would be Pog. Unless he killed my dad. That would be a problem. That would be a little bit problematic. You know? Turn on... Ah, got you. Oh, I should have been clearing this. What am I doing? Clear before secrets, you clown emoji. I'm trolling, that's what I'm doing. That room's so fun to do secrets in, though. Boom. Yay. I just came home from walking my dog. Nice. Very nice. And there we go. Let's see how we do. This is run number... I don't know. It's a number. Number 9, I think. Ow. That hurt. Keep pressing it too late. Schmack. Goodness, man. Why does everything hurt so much? Not a fan. Killing Zealous on my new profile, and there's like 5 macros here, bruh. You made a new profile, though? Nani? You trying to drop 100 Judgment Cores on an Iron Man now? Is that what's going on? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright. That's the wrong direction. Thank you. Holy cow, that's so many eggs. Like 5 eggs in that menu. What in the world? Epic. Cooking. For once, did more than one terminal. Crazy. Also did a lever. Hey Genie, give me a pet dragon. That's true. You could do that. That is true. Yeet. With my IRLs? Ah, I got you. Got you. Do exclamation PV Vipers. Yeet. Please. Game work. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That's the wrong thing. Voila. Much better. Here. That. Ta-da. Oh, I'm trolling. We're good. Good capsule. Boom. Yay. If I don't get core until coal with Fiesta, I'm gonna do Fiestas and buy it because grinding is killing me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Schmack. Yay. Alright, let's see. What's next? I'm thinking blue, orange, purple. My prediction. Dang it. Orange, purple, blue it is. Okay, that was terrible. Yikes. Officially switched to being tank. Let's go. Tanko burr. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Trash. Garbage. Pain. Players requested downtime again, bro. What are we doing? I need 800 snipers. 500 Skeletors. How about Withermancers? I still need 5,000 Withermancers. So many zombie soldiers too. Sheesh. Talismans are always good options. That is true. Talismans are always nice. Technicalities on a genie, you need to be the master and not the owner. My bad. My fault. There's a difference. Interesting. Also, I don't really, I don't know how I would feel about, you know, having a pet genie. The ethics of owning a pet genie feels, I don't know about that one. Set him free and then ask him to do stuff. That's the strat. And if he says no, then he says no. It's the better way to do it. 'Cause aren't genies like thousands of years old anyways, so he would know better than me. Boom, 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 boom. Next. Gonna do a bestiary grind for combat. Valid. That is valid. Merked. Get him. Okay, wait a minute. Hello there. Relax. Sheesh, dude. My nose. How did I get killed there? What do you mean? What do you mean? If I die like right before we go into boss room, does it? I know it resets, you know, ults and stuff. Resets ult cooldown. Does it reset Spirit Mask cooldown as well or no? Don't know. I hope I never find out. But it's not looking great. Does not. All right. The more you know. Dude, Soul Eaters are the worst. I'd like 4 of them shooting at me right then. Typical. Typical. Common Soul Eater L. Or Dreadlord, whichever one. They're so annoying. Like, sheesh. Alright, we got that. That works. What's 93 out of 100? It is the sub count / membership goal. We're live on Twitch and YouTube, so it just depends on which platform you're on. But we just add in the subs and member count. Please Stop murdering me, respectfully. Thank you. This. Yeet. Never making that jump again. It's because I said something about it earlier. That's the only reason. Sheesh. There's more casual M7 gameplay because some of the clips I see, people are going 200 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, we're not like going for a world record pace or anything. Also, we're not cheating. That's what most clips. If you're watching clips on TikTok, 90% of them are cheating. So we are not cheating. No one in the party is cheating. So that it would be considered casual on its own. Voila. That was the wrong button. It's all good. Doot. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Very cool. Boom. Oh. I should have leapt to the archer. That was a bad decision. It's all good. Chilling. Bing, 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 bing. But also, most clips you see wouldn't be of the tank. The tank kinda... I'm playing tank right now. I got it kinda easy. I don't really have to worry too much. Everybody else does all the damage. I just have to survive, so... Understand the cactus design. Just gotta build it 68 more times. Hey, let's go. GG. Boom. Good, Emma. How you doing this morning? How goes it? How goes it? Real William. Real and true. Bing, bing. Yeet. Got 95-second T4. Yo. Bro is cooking. Let's go. Hey, gotta start somewhere. It's all good. We all gotta start somewhere. So sub... How did I just take knockback? Thank you for that, game. Anyways. But yeah, sub 100 That's a good milestone. My current pace should only take about 34 hours. Crazy. Crazy. What's the point of the Bonzo staff if you haven't used it once? I have used it. Yeah, I've tried to use it. I haven't used it effectively. Use it mainly in storm phase is the main point that I use it at. I don't use it too much elsewhere. Boom. But yeah, I use it in storm phase to bounce between the pad and then like the pillar. All right, thank you, Fred. Appreciate it, man. All right, chat. We need a healer. We need a healer. Smack. Green. Any legit healers in the chat? No cheating. Cheating is bad. It's good. Farhat, how you doing, bro? Let's do this. Let's see what we got. Recon, we'll take it. We take those. Healer, but I'm a garbage healer. Fair enough. I appreciate your honesty. It's all good. I was also a garbage healer. Finding a legit healer may be a challenge. It may be. It just might be. How many of these do I have? 15,000. Good Yig, how you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Bro drops a handle. I'm gonna crash out. Prepare to crash out. All right, how many more runs we got? What are we looking at? 22 left. So we've done 10. It's not too bad. Not bad at all. Thunderlord. Pain. Dropped a lot of recoms though. So I'm not too upset. We're still making bank. I guess we'll go in Party Finder then. I guess that's the strat. Thunderlord 7, man. Still dropping these in 2025. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Keep in mind, I got accusated for auto I4, but I'm just human auto I4. I fully legit, but just goated. It is what it is. Alright, hopefully this man is legit. That is the dream. Wither cloak. Lowest price, 3.8 mil. Boom, boom. Hopefully that sells. Sell this real quick, and let's send it. Alright, chat. What are the odds this guy's legit? Started sweating fishing. YoGoU. How's that going so far? I'm gonna go over here. Or not. I'm gonna go over here. Aha. Please. Thank you. Boom. Take those. Hello there. Boom. Zombie Commanders moment. SMH. Do that. Do this. Do that. Alright. Feels good, man. Moving on. Yeet. Yeet. Probably should have saved that. It's all good. It's all good. That's what Super Boom is for. Bad they got like all the secrets in one area. Like 3 out of, or really 4 out of 5 secrets are just grouped up. It do come in clutch. Good, almost max lava hotspot B series. Hey, let's go. That is a grind. I can confirm. That is most certainly a grind. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, we're good. Sniper in here. Got him. Ooh. Yo, what's good, Reaper? How many runs you at? We are currently, what was it? I don't know. 28 or 22 left? 22 left? Yeah, that's what it was. So we're getting there. What did I still need? I need the bat. Teleport, please. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It is the game. It is not my internet, right? Okay, we're good. Crazy. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Server is goated for real. And we're gonna have no lag issues. Do I restart? I think it's a restart, yeah. Run it back. Pain. Pain. You'll love to see it. Love watching you play dungeons because you aren't the most sweaty player. I'm the relatable dungeon streamer. That's me. That's me, man. Crazy. Nah, I probably should focus up more. I just don't. Because that requires effort. And then I have no energy by the end of the stream. You know how that goes. Boom. Hooked. But yeah, I started working on another song the other day. Need to get back into it again. Because I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm trying something a little different. Which I usually try something a little different. It's never fun to write the same song, you know. Trying to switch things up a bit. So hopefully we can get something pretty epic out of it. That's the dream. Boom. Do that. Very good. You know what? Let's just commit. Commit. All the secrets. Give me them. Also, all of the Skeletors, because I need like 500. Alright, come on now. Pretty please. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Let's do this right. Okay, I thought that was going to be the mimic for a second. That'd be like, hold up. Can I like... Please? Let me out. No? Alright, that did not want to function correctly. It's a little bit annoying. Anyways. How do you do that? Do what? Boom. Next. Boom. Walk through walls. You got a ghost pick. So you, ta-da. Basically, here, let me set this up. So you press the button that the pickaxe is on, and then you press the button that your ender pearls are on. You press them like really fast right next to each other. And it makes a ghost pickaxe where your original pickaxe was. So you can use that to break stuff on the client side of things without the server side realizing. So the server side is what replaces the blocks, but the client side is what you actually see. So you can make the blocks disappear on your side, and the server doesn't realize that they've broken. So you can just walk through the walls. It goes crazy. But yeah, some pretty wild routes you can do with all that. But eventually Watchdog thinks you're being weird, so it'll stop it from working. Basically, it'll, like, for some reason when you're getting watchdogged, it stops you from walking through the walls. Which is wacky. There we go. Please work. Hey, let's go. That's what you like to see. Alright, let's see if this healer's legit. Oh, I'm trolling. What do we think? Not done anything crazy yet. 1, 2, 3. Unlucky, the Burrs is dead. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. Very cool. It's good, Panda. How you doing this morning? Boom, boom. Beautimus. Beautimus, indeed. Hey, when anti-cheat thinks I cheat when I just abuse a feature, many would say is a bug. Real. I mean, the admins have, like, specifically made updates so that stonking would stay in the game, though. So it's technically a feature. Technically. But I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Okay, that hurt a lot. Smile. But yeah, they made an update like a couple years ago where they removed it, and everyone was so mad that they added it back. But morning at 6 p.m. time zones do be cooking. They do. It's nearly 11 a.m. for me. Time zones go burr. Alright, let's see. It's been before I started playing then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Schmack. If you weren't like into dungeons, then you probably didn't hear about it at the time. But yeah, if it was before you started playing, then yeah. Also, possibility. Good waving. Nobody else having issues. I connect to Hypixel. Hold up. Let me make sure I do this right. Oh dear. I think I missed that ice spray. It's all good. It just freezes and it's only on Hypixel. It can connect to every other server. I don't know, man. It's working good for us. Are you using a VPN? Because Hypixel doesn't like if you're using a VPN. So that could be part of it. Boom. At least for most VPNs. There's a couple that they like, but most of them they don't. Good, Kirby. How's it going, bro? Yeah, 1000th run today. I think we still got 20 plus runs to do. Very good. Throwing stone sword, man. SMH. SMH. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Bad. Stop. I need to activate Nightbot on... Nightbot should be active on the spam stuff, but sometimes he's a little delayed. Just a little bit. Do. Voila. SMH, my head. Working on Iron Man right now. Yo. W. The Iron Man grind is real. Alright, let's see here. First off, give me that. And then I will go in here and beat up this guy. Do. Please stop murdering me. It's disrespectful. I do not appreciate it. How did he do that? He used AOTD while eating a gapple. Like, are you trolling me? He's straight up cheating. He's got offhand abilities. This guy can use his offhand. That's not okay. Hacks. Imagine they add that. They add to where you can use your offhand in the 1.20 updates, so you can just be double Terminator wielder. Go crazy. Yo, someone found Trinity. W. Do. Crazy. All right. Love when that happens. There we go. Got it. Alrighty, man. Stop. Give me a moment. Please relax. Voila. There we go. Nightbot needs to lock in. Legit. Legit, man. Where were we? There's 2 secrets in here that we're missing. What are they? That is the question. Alright. Guess not that one. LOL XD. Do. Alrighty. Handle this run for real. For real. How many handles? I have 8 so far. So we're no longer on the streak of dropping 1 every 100 runs. Unfortunately. Those days are gone. It's all good though. See, that's where we use Bonzo staff right there. Focusing farming, gonna max it before I do anything else so I can have a bunch of money. That's the strats, dude. Already on melon armor, bro is cooking. Come on. There we go. Okay, thank you, bozo. Please work, game. Oh, barely made it. Wait for the back-to-back handle. Yeah, that'll come in clutch. That will come in clutch. Yeet. Do this. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Come here. LOL XD. LOL XD. Farming skill makes me want a macro. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just put down melon minions if it's that bad. I've spent 800 hours farming. Nearly. I mean, across profiles, I've definitely spent at least 800 hours. So, I get not wanting to do it, but it's not worth that. Relax. Boom, boom, boom. I think I've shot him already, but just in case. Can't remember. I don't remember. Ow, I'm getting beat up. This is bad for my health. How long does it take to max garden? Nowadays, it's probably about 700 hours. But for me, took a little longer. Might even be shorter than that. Might be like 600. But I did a lot of it before updates got added that made it easier. Never do I have 28 T11 melon minions. Won't touch it before I need the golds. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Schmack. Let me grab this and this. Beautiful. Does anyone have max XP? Yeah, there's like at least 50 people with it now, I think. There's a solid chunk. Where it's like 300. For max milestones, I mean, generally, if you do like the, what's it called? If you do pests on things, it depends on how much you do during Pest Eradicator perk for Finnegan. But if you do, what is it? Like just normal without that. And you're using like the pest for the crop milestone that you're going for. Once you get to like the max amount of time it takes, which I think is about 30. Is it milestone 30? It might be earlier than that. And then it's just like, once it doesn't get like increased after that, it's always like 10 mil or whatever it ends up being. For Sugarcane it was like 6 mil. But for most crops it's like 10 mil or more. But whatever number it is, it usually takes, the longest ones take like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Something like that. Chest plate. I think I'm passing on that. It's only 500k profit. Next. Best crop for money is melons. What all do you have left for Skywalk XP? We have class average, Catacombs Bestiary, 1 divine rabbit, and Cooter Boss collection. That's about it, I think. Also Claymore and Museum. And I do need a Mythic Armadillo pet, which is a bugged pet. There's only 4 of them in the game. At the moment, I believe. From what I've heard, it's about 4. One point it was 7. I think after recent wipes, it's been 4. Something like that. So I have to go find somebody who has one of those 4 pets and pay them to let me put it in my pets menu for a second and then give it back. So that's where we're at. Okay. Yay. But yeah, that's the main thing. There we go. Cause yeah, I need a lot of hours of dungeons. Cause class average 50 takes a hot minute, man. It takes a minute. Hey, yeah, this was the one I already did. Why does it tell me to do that again? Blood is trolling. I think there's a sniper up here. There is. Got him. Is there more than one? Might be more than one. Maybe not. Anyways. Send it. Oh. Send it again. Alright. 5 out of 6. The one way down is missing then. Way down we go. Voila. Alrighty then. Hate that room, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Why? I mean, Melon Dicer 3.0 means you drop a lot of stuff, basically, and Melon makes more than Pumpkin, so It just makes more. It simply does. Okay, somehow didn't die there. Feels good, man. And for YouTube rank, Space Helmet would go crazy. Hopefully I don't get that desperate. It might happen. There's a chance. But odds are, I think at the rate we're going, I should get YouTube rank. It'll, depending on updates, I might get it after we max XP, but I could get it before. Would be ideal. You know, we'll see. Schmack. Okay. Voila. How you still not have YouTube rank? You gotta have 30,000 subs. So if y'all haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, make sure to do that. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow. But yeah, that's we gotta get there for the red name. It's gotta happen. All right, there we go. Worth. Got the debuff done. Schmack. How many subs left? We gotta get like 6,000, so it's gonna take a little while. But we've done 80%, right? Is that correct calculations? Yeah, 80% of the way there. So just the last 20% to go. So in theory, we should have it in the next 6 months, is the idea. But what do you do after max XP? We're going to be doing some videos where I try and max out some specific stats. So I might go ahead and start doing some of those before, to be honest, because right now we haven't had an update in over a month, and all my Skywalk XP takes ages to get now. So it takes hundreds of hours for me to record a video on Road to Supreme 100. So I kind of need something to do that's going to take a little less time in between now and then. Prepping for foraging, yeah. But who knows how long that'll be. They've been prepping for foraging for like 4 years at this point, so I expect it'll still be a while. Guides, I could do some guides. That is true. How does the lava in that level work? Sometimes I see it deal 99% of your HP, sometimes it tickles. It just depends on, like, I think there's a cooldown on it, so if I've bounced in it like really recently, then it'll do less. But also I'm usually holding my Hyperion, so I'll like right click my hype like right before, so it takes like the overshield here, the yellow hearts, instead of my blue hearts. So then my blue hearts don't really go down at all. So I just hit the hype. Boom. Voila. We got orange. Doo-doot. How many subs till die roll? So that's gonna be a membership thing / Twitch sub thing. So that's on the screen right now. Right here. You're on shorts. Bruh. All right, run it back. Favorite die? I like Portal die. Portal die is pretty lit, in my personal opinion. All right, how many left? 19 left, less than 20. Okay, we're cooking. So after this run, we'll be halfway done with our runs for today. Actually, we're already halfway done because we needed 32. So 16 was our halfway mark. What did I just hit? Yellow, green, blue. That'll do. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Run it back. Man, it's crazy how many Withermancers I need, bro. And zombie soldiers. Like, who would have thought zombie soldiers was going to be one of my hardest B series? I maxed out Terracotta B series before zombie soldiers. Like, what? What are these shenanigans going on in here? Boom. Okay. Voila. Some of these rooms, man. Such a pain. Some of them. Is that it? Still something alive? Not for long. At least we're getting Midas rooms. I'm glad I finished that bestiary. That was a long stream. Getting Midas bestiary stream. That was a long stream. That's for sure. Bing, bing. Okay. 1. Did get it right? Yes. Good. 2. And 3. Very nice. And then there were just a few more, and I didn't grab this yet. Pretty sure it takes me longer to do that than it would to actually just grab it normally, but sometimes it's just cool to do. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Send it. Favorite part of the game? I am a Slayer stan, personally. I really like doing Slayers. It's my most favoriteest thing. 2, 3, and with that. So, that's why I like Rift, because it's got Vamp Slayer. Ouch. That hurt. We slaughtered this guy. Thank you. Here we go. What Slayer? It's a good question. I like doing T5 revs, honestly. Those are fun because they take like no time at all. But they do get a little boring over time. So, probably, I mean, Blaze Slayer makes bank and it's fun. So that's probably the one I'll do. After you're done with that profile, you should do Iron Man grind on stream. I am not making an Iron Man profile. I'm not doing it. Pass. Pass. Because, first off, I did an Iron Man video once, and that got no views. So I don't think it would get good viewership, personally. Why would you watch me when there's Zack and Toadstar, you know? And 30 Virus. And second, I don't want to play the game again. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the game the first time. I do not want to have to do melodies. I don't want to have to do dojo. I don't have to do dance room. Like, there's so many things that would be so annoying to do for a second time. So many. Oh, crap. Sheesh. That was scary. I didn't realize we had already done everything. Click the thing. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're chilling. Relax. I need this quickly. Okay. Alright, goodness. This is the most hectic terminals phase I think I've ever had. Yo, Diamond Satan Head, GG. I remember that grind. Right after I bought Giant Sword. Right after I bought Giant Sword, I dropped one. And that's what's going to happen with Claymore. If I buy a Claymore, I'm going to drop one right after. Mods you're using for Dungeon Secrets? All my mods are from Bad Lion Client. So you can download my Bad Lion mods if you have Bad Lion. You just go hit right shift and then go to the Profiles tab. Hit search and look up number 2, letter B. Like right next to each other. And it's 2B SkyBlock is the name of the profile. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes it's about the style points, exact. Can't believe Black Ice dye doubled in price while other cosmetics died. I mean, it was a pretty cool dye, right? I don't know. I use Furfsky, so I don't see stuff. So my friend, if you drop Sangria dye, I'll put it on my Crimson chestplate and go for 300,000 T5 revs. Goodness, man. 300,000. How many are you at right now? Healer from Party Finder? It is Healer from Party Finder. Yes, sir. So we can get Fred in on the next one. Boom, bam. Purple. I knew it. I knew it. Favorite die. My favorite die is portal die. I like portal die. Personally. It's my number one. Got him. Destroyed. Alright. Very cool. Yo. What did bro get? Bro got a wither shield. You dropped an implosion and a wither shield today? Or was the implosion last night? Friends hacks. Thank you for runs. Boom. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. But good runs. Good runs. Sweeper mask good for dungeons. It's good for your tanking if you struggle with that. Yeah. It's wild slayer. Yo, what's good, Espen? How you doing, bro? How can get my defense higher in dungeons? I start off with 2.5k at the start of a dungeon. I mean, just kata level is a big thing. Flame wants to arch. Bruh. Kicking. Alright. Well then. Well then. Let's see. What dungeon hub am I in? We are in 12. We are in dungeon hub 12. Alright. Who is the... Let's see. Isn't Catgirl the arch, I think? Okay. Sorry, Cat. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's get flame. Ta-da. Alright, here we go. You need 600 mil, right? What's your setup? We are running, yo, nice. Scammed. Lol XD. But we are running, here, let me put this in here. Ta-da, this is our setup right now. I don't have master stars on this. I probably should put them, but I won't. But I won't. Any chance that'll help? I mean, protection. That's about it. That's the only one that gives defense. Send it. Had 4 years of booster cookie. Good night, bro. Goodness. Yeah, I think I got 4 months, 17 days right now. I will probably get to a year soon, but who knows? At the moment, I've been just getting them whenever I need bits, so that I can buy Kismets. Generally, which I had 100,000, over 100,000 saved up for what's it called? Over 100,000 saved up for my brain for when I was farming. I saved up that much on the farming grind so that we could use them whenever swap to dungeons, and it worked out pretty solid, I must say. Sheesh. I have 350,000 bits right now. Good night, man. Holy smokes. Do this. Grab that. Boom. Sniper, no sniping. How many more sniper kills do I need? 1,800. That is gonna take a while. That will take a hot minute. Guaranteed. How about soul eaters? Soul eaters. Still need nearly 9,000 of those, man. Ugh. Some of these bestiaries, bro. So it's like the ones in boss room are shared throughout the party, but the ones in the clear are not shared. Very sad days. Very, very sad days. I feel like the ones throughout the clear being shared would be a lot nicer. There we go. That would make my grind so much easier. For real, man. I would have so much more SkyBlock XP right now. It'd be absurd. Actually absurd. Boom. 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 Voila. See if I can get this room. Nope, I cannot. Unlucky. Come here, boy. Gonna go to dungeons. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, good luck, Reaper. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's all good. Boom. Oh, are you trolling me? Bruh. Are we for real right now? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's try. Ay, ay, ay. Finally, some actual gameplay other than farming. That's crazy as well. Just dropped handle. Yo, ain't no way. Bro is cooking. I am dying. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It's all good. We're fine. I'm not dead. We're fine. I'm not dead. So I'm gonna do this just in case. You do garden with pest farming. I didn't do this. I didn't do the armor swapping because I was getting 248 bonus pest chance while running Fermento, so I wasn't doing the armor swap because I don't think it would help that much, to be honest. You got to get pests twice as often that way, and it's only for like 1 extra pest or something. Did not seem worth it for all the extra effort, at least. Please. There we go. But I did Fermento with pest farming. Oh, goodness. Relax. Please. Ay, ay, ay. Bozo mask saved my life already. That's great. And now I got melodies. Gotta love melodies, man. It's so great. I love it. It's my favorite. It's very pog. Kidding me. Are you trolling me right now? I'm being trolled. There's no other way. No other way. Just no shot. How do you have 31,000 HP? Cat of 50. Goes crazy. Let me do this. Okay. Hit him with that. Do this. Press Q. And we're good. Yay. That's good. Boom. Cat of 8. Yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Boom. And now we cook them. 1, 2, 3. Schmack. This. And this. And we're chilling. But yeah, this is M7. This is the hardest dungeon floor in the game. So you kind of got to have some crazy stats to be able to handle it. Chat. Who is getting nuked? And why? 4K. Profile 0. Yeah, this one's like 2.5. That's what I'm at on this one. But I have a lot of playtime. Good Ducks, how you doing, bro? Field trims aren't catching field mice, or mouse traps aren't catching field mice. Is it a glitch or am I unlucky? You're unlucky, bro. Just unlucky, man. They're like, I don't know, 10% chance or something. I'm not sure what the exact odds are per trap, but oh dear. Oh dear. What's your main weapon? I'm using a Terminator. It's my main one for damage. Boom. First M7 Arch in 2 months. SMH. SMH my head. It's all good. First run jitters, that's what we're gonna call it. Should I spend 3 mil on talismans? I mean, it's not a bad option. Talismans go crazy. Trash. Recon, we'll take it. Easy monies. Alright. See what we got here. Boom, stonks. Boom, stonks. We had power 14.5. Okay, I'll allow it then. I'll allow it. So I'm just nice like that. Be gone. Thunderlord 7, bruh. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Unlucky for flame. Alright, let me sell all this stuff real quick, and then we're good to go. Alright, send it. Yeet. How many runs for tank 50? It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a little bit. Let me sell these. Boom, boom. Because I'm not even, like, I only got 300 runs for that I have to do to hit tank 50 at the same time as I hit the other classes, but it's gonna be like 2,000 runs before I hit all classes at level 50. So I'm trying to get them all around the same run. We're gonna hit them. Sheesh. This is why I need a gyro wand specifically for this room. Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Yeet. What's your Badlion profile so I can copy all your mods and configurations? We are on 2B SkyBlock is the name of it. So just look up number 2, letter B, right next to each other. And it should be like, there will be 2 options that pop up. And it's called 2B SkyBlock is the one that I use. Boom, please. There we go. First try. Ow. Big ow. Okay. Moving on. Did I get all the sniper kills? I don't think I got the second one, did I? Did I troll? I got one of them at least. Hold up. Let me see. I need the kills. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to start a new profile, it's always a grind. You just gotta have the free time to do it. That's the hard part. The grind is real. Boom. Yeah, if you haven't done a new profile in a couple of years, the early game's a lot different. But yeah, I mean, people asking me to start an Iron Man. Like, I just made this profile 2.5 years ago, so I mean, early game's changed a bit since then. But the only real difference is that everything is harder. So, I mean, it's not harder per se. It's just slower, I would say. Feels like there's a lot more stuff in the early game, which is good because, you know, it's good to have a lot to do. But I've already done all those things before, so I don't really want to do it again. For me personally. That's where I'm at. Ouch. We good? Okay, bro's actually dead this time. Feels good, man. Yay! Relax. Please. Please. Schmack. How much XP is Diamond Head Museum? Isn't it like 20? 25? I don't remember. It's been a while since I donated any. I want to say it's something like that, though. Something along those lines. It's easier to level up than it was in 2020. That is true. But, like, actually starting to make money is a lot harder. Because it used to be that, like, you know, you would just get into mining ASAP, get a gemstone gauntlet, and make crazy coins. And that is no longer the case. Because now, mining actually takes time to get into. So it used to be you just have, you know, crazy money methods off the rip, but now that is not the case. Yo, Evan with a 10.
Donated $10 through Super Chat.
Can we get some W's for Evan in the chat? Thank you so much, man. Legend. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. What is the longest sitting you've played the game for? I did a 24-hour stream once. And we did M4, or not M4, F4 back in the day. The whole time. Back in the day. That was like right when Dungeons had come out. I don't even know if F7 was out yet. So it was a long time ago. But that was on my first profile, so that wasn't on this profile. But yeah, I think that's the longest I've done. On this profile, we did Glacier Tunnels when it came out. That was a 21-hour stream. The grind was real. But yeah, I'd say the F4 sitting was the longest, which I think I might have taken breaks in between though. I think I ended up playing Fortnite for a little bit. So that was all the rage at the time, you know. And yeah, reforging talismans back in the day. But let's go, Evan. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. Then you also do a 24-hour stream of F7 for your birthday or something like that. I did. Yeah, that was when I was trying to drop a handle. It was like streaming until I drop a handle or 24 hours, and we ended up getting to 24 hours. And then like the next stream I dropped the handle. Like, bruh. Of course. Of course. Typical. But yeah, that one was on this profile, but I was so tired at the end of that. I think my voice started dying by the end of it. But yeah, that was a grind. I think we had to have done hundreds of runs that day. At least 100. At least 100 runs that day. I think that's actually what it was. I think we were like stream until I drop a handle or we do 100 runs. So I don't think it was 24 hours. I think it was like 14 though. Something like that. Okay, barely got it. Barely. Ouch. Purple. Come here. How do I get to 3,000 defense at the start of a dungeon? I mean, it's really cata levels is the big thing. And also depends on what pet you're using. The Baby Yeti gives a lot of defense. So that does help a lot. Boom, boom. Nope. There we go. Ay, not even a scroll yet, man. What's going on here? Which mods are you using? All my mods are from Badlion clients. Does Yeti give more defense than Blue Whale? Blue Whale only gives health. So Blue Whale doesn't really give defense. What? Did bro just drop a handle? Is it shiny? Handle into Thunderlord 7 into handle, brother. What? Did you drop a handle first run, or was that like the last run you did? So bro's done 2 runs since his last handle, and he dropped Thunderlord. And then he dropped another handle. Are you trolling me? This man almost got back-to-back handle. Are you kidding me? What the heck? That is madness. Absolute madness. I want my 600 mil paid back with interest. Heck, W. Oh, that is crazy. This guy almost dropped back-to-back handle. What in the world? Goodness sakes, man. I should do that. Thoughts? How long till I get back-to-back handle, chat? What are the odds? What are the odds? I could force it to happen if we just save up meter till I'm about to So I'm about to get RNG maxed. And then just wait until I drop a handle and then guaranteed drop one afterwards. Come in clutch. Okay, I didn't finish clearing this room. My fault. My bad. Let me fix it. There we go. Let me go do this top right first. I should have done that first and then come back and cleared it. Would have been better. It's all good. Okay, that did not hit. That's cap. That is cap. Spirit Mask just saved my life in trap room. Crazy. Good luck, sir. How you doing, bro? Boom. Do this. Schmack. Think people hear Rabbit Hat and think of the OG route, but there's a 3-3 with pearls that seems really fast to me. I've gotten as low as 17-second 3-3. Dang, bro. Man's cooking. Also, my keyboard is broken. Dang. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, my route is really slow for that room because I can never get the teleporting or like the pearling into the wall. It never works for me. So it's more consistent for me to do that way. Boom. All right. This. Back it up. Run it back. How we doing on crypts? We're good on crypts. So I can just run down here. Yeet. Voila. Ow. Ow. Spirit Mask saved my life again. Gee, thanks, man. How many times am I going to die in this run? Goodness. This is why we wear Spirit Mask and clear, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Do an extra one for good luck. And that means we drop handle right here. For real, for real. For real, for real. No, I failed. Spring boots are cool. Spring boots are very cool. That is true. I need to get me a pair of those before I start playing burrs. They're like 300 mil right now or something. So it's gonna cost a little pretty penny. What was your favorite Pandora's Box challenge? Probably doing the Rev with no armor. That was just like a cool flex. That it was not difficult at all. Boom, boom. Got spring boots the day before M7 came out. Dang. Mad. That is some perfect timing right there. All right then. Unlucky. Do this. And we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. All right. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. There we go. And our archer died. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Ow. Ow. My face has been exploded. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 3. And there goes Fred. Unlucky. Okay, he's here. What are we missing? We good? What's missing? Oh, arrows. That makes sense. Got spring boots because crystals were too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna get them for that as well, I think. Is that what Burrs needs? I assume that's what Burrs needs it for. Doesn't Burrs get crystal? I think. I believe he does, because Mage or Archer, one of those has to sit up there. I think Archer has to sit up and do damage to Maxor. So Burrs and Mage get crystal. Crystal and I4K. Gotcha, gotcha. Comprendo. Got 298 magical power. Yo, not too bad. We're getting there. Took me 17 seconds to do 3-3 with spring boots back before pearls. 07s. Do that. And then we're going to use, nope, this one. And this one. Beat them up. Let's get a God Potion Ducks. It's the strats. Okay, who's taking all the damage right now? Alright, this is not cool. Voila. Okay, no S plus again. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Alright. Yo, Flex with the raid of 6. Can we get some W's in the chat for Flex? Hey, I think I remember the shout out command this time. I think I do. Ack. Please. Doot. Yes, there we go. Let's go. And make sure to drop Flex a follow over on Twitch. Let's go. How was your stream, man? What'd you get up to today? Let's go over here. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're getting our 1000th M7 run today is the goal. I'm not sure how many more runs we got. We'll have to check after this. Thanks. I'm gonna head out now, though. Have a good stream. All right. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There's some Enderman. 80,000 XP left to 9. AW. You'll love to see it. All right. He's got to reset. Cool. Okay. How many more runs we got then? Which actually should warp out first, and then I'll check. Probably be better that way. We still have 15 runs, so that's not too bad. That shouldn't take us too long. But let's go. So yeah, we're running M7s all day until we can get that. Let's see. Cata 51 right now. I got some work to put in, boys. We got some work to put in. Almost halfway to 52. Next run will get us halfway to 52. So that'll be cool. But our next big thing is this archer level. So by the time we do 15 more runs, that should mean I'm still going to need a lot of runs tomorrow for that archer level. That is true. Because that's going to put us up to like 400 or 44.8 million. So we'll need 32 runs again tomorrow. Man. Can I catch up with Meowtina's runs? I don't know who that is, but maybe. Maybe. What should I do before playing dungeons? I have a net worth of 400 mil and only have done mining so far. Main thing is, like, it's good to have a dragon set ready for once you get like high enough cata level to actually use it in dungeons. But my brain is hurting. Yeah, that's really the big thing. And also you want to like have a decent amount of magical power. Like at least, I mean, when you're getting into F1, it doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Slayer's last run. We're going to be looking for a mage after this. That's going to suck. Okay. How about we restart and then next run's the last run? Thoughts? Flame's going to mage. All right. Let's run that back. Try that again. Shadow Assassin or Superior Dragon. Yeah, I mean, that's good to use later. Like, Shadow Assassin on top, for sure. But, you know, it takes a little bit to get to. It's a problem. You gotta have that F5 comp first. Okay, where is this gonna split, dude? Where's it gonna split? What is still alive? Something down low, probably. I presume. Yeah, he got it. Okay, now it splits, of course. And I only get yellow room. Typical. I'm on vacation, so can't do the pig event. Ah, unlucky, dude. I didn't even realize it was going on, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about it. Boom. Kill the bat. This is where the bat spawns, right? No. This one. There we go. First try. Why can't I right click? Unlucky. Okay. Chilling. See his runs. How many runs does bro have? Is bro on like 20,000 or something? Because I ain't catching up to that. I'm just getting to class average 50 and then I'm done. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, wait. There we go. I was assuming you can grab those both at the same time, and you never can. That is not how it works. Of course the chest is locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be locked? Please. Thank you. Win class average 60. Pass, bro. I'm not getting to that. That ain't happening. If they add another dungeon and I get to class average 60 before I get to level, whatever dungeon, level 50 that ends up being, then that's the only way that's happening. I don't think that's going to be the case by the time I'm done with all those. Trying to get into M7 via tank. Notice you're clearing in Spirit Mask, not Diamond Headed. Can you do that on tank, or is that party dependent? Yeah, you can do that on tank. I mean, I am tank right now, so that's why I'm doing it. Let's press Q, do this. Boom. Unlucky. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, most people wouldn't recommend it, but it's just like, for me, it's just, okay then, that works. For me, it's just safer. Like, the sweaty parties would rather use Diamond Head, but like, I've got enough damage without Diamond Head that it doesn't really matter. Like, Slayer still cries about it, but that's just Slayer. Case in point. Do. Okay. Boom. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Nope. There we go. First try. Yay. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we have here? There we go. Very nice, very nice. 402 F7 runs 90% S plus and drops nothing. Have you been kismeting? Because that helps a lot. Kismeting is a big deal. For sure. That is a very big deal. Boom. Voila. Okay. Next. So ideally you'd want to swap between Diamond Head and Mask for clear / boss. Yeah. I mean, again, if you're paying attention. For me, like, I'm streaming, so I die a lot in clear because I'm reading chat while, like, just holding down right click. So I don't pay attention as much. But if you're fully paying attention, then usually Diamond Head is fine. Is that done? That is not done. I see how it is. Oh, that was the wrong person. First try. Alright, GG, easy. Yo, what's good, Rel? Posture check. Alright. There we go. Boom. Smack. Chill. 1, 2, 3. Voila. Let's do this. There we go. What client/mods are you using? I'm using Badline client, so all the mods are built into it. It's good. Replays. How you doing, man?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Andrew with the sub. Can we get some W's in the chat for Andrew? Means we're one closer to 25,000 subscribers. So if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We got to get to 30K so we can get red name on Hypixel. Would be pretty epic. But 25K is also pretty cool. All right, thank you, Slayer. Appreciate you, man. All right, we need a mage, chat. Any mages? Any M7 mages in the chat? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, so we need Arch, because Flame's gonna mage. My fault, my fault. So, any arches in the chat then, chat? Got any M7 arches? Okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. A lot of damage. It was good. Zane, how you doing, bro? Are you trolling me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That is crazy. That is crazy. No handle for me. Feels bad, man. What number run are you on right now? So that was run, let's see. Wait for it. Oh my goodness, please load. There we go. That was run at 986, so we need 14 more. Okay, that was our Burrs as well has left. All right then. Or wait, Flame, have you swapped to Arch, Flame, in the thing? Yo, let's go rival. W. Or yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. New queues. Now we need Arch. Doot. Yo, it's good, Swam. Hope you're having a good one, bro. Yo, what's good, MSG? How's it going? How's it going? Let me Arch for real, for real. Hold up. See if I can spell first off. Or if the game works. I guess not. Unlucky. Yeah, game no work. Ah, got you. Doot. 2 Y's, right? You're... Y'all think you can do it with sub 1 build net worth? Y'all think 500 magical power, can he Arch an M7 for us? Don't get enough money saved up to mage, I can let you my LCM set. I'll do it. Don't worry. I will have it saved up. Or I will do streams where I make money until it happens. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let me Arch real. Real and true. Boom. Just don't get banned for flying again. Tech W. Doot. Done and done. Lend you my Chimera hype when it's done. I do not want a Chimera hype. I'm going to try it and see how it goes without Chimera on a hype. We'll see what happens. Profile can't join M7 yet, although I'm like 8 M6 runs off. Not too bad. We are in Party Finder. Yes. So we're looking for Arch right now. Pain. Do you not take contra on this profile? I do not, no. No contraband. All 52 billion of my net worth is from me. How much magical power does one need for F7? I'd say at least 500. Maybe 600. That's like the minimum. How close are we to handle? That's the real question. I'm at 17% towards a handle. Chaz is like the most RNG meter I've had on handle since the first one dropped. Crazy. Where's SkyBlock XP left in dungeons? Main thing is Kata XP, or Class XP, I mean. All of these, I got to get up to 50. So we've done all our healer runs. This will be 50 by the time I get all the other ones up to where they need to be. So a tank, I got to do like another 300 runs. And then I got to do Burrs, and then I got to do Arch, and then I got to do Mage. Mage is going to be the longest one. I need like 900 Mage runs. I'm at 50%. That's the lowest I've gotten a handle. Dang. What would I need to do F7 comfortably? Depends on the class, but pretty much anything that's not Mage, it'd be like, at least like, I mean, until you get Golden Necron Head, Tarantula Helmet is fine. But like Necron Chestplate, Necron Leggings, Maxor Boots, all 5-starred, with preferably like G6, P6. And generally the main thing that matters is Kata 30 is when it starts becoming like really easy to do. Like you don't really die once you hit Kata 30. That's the big deal. If you are Mage, then like Storm Armor with Wither Goggles. And at least, I mean, most people who run F7 as Mage are going to have a Hyperion. Yo, there we go. But if your party is okay with you not having a hype, then like Spirit Scepter is usually okay for most things. You want like Spirit Scepter or a Glacial Scythe for clear, and then a Yeti Sword for like dealing damage to the mini bosses and stuff. It's usually the strat. Boom. Done and dusted. Please stop murdering me. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have a hype. Okay, yeah, so you're chilling then. And then if it's like for first comp, well, I mean, I guess if you have hype, you've got to have first comp done already. So yeah, I mean, that'd be the gear pretty much. But the thing is, Mage, you're gonna die a lot more than others. Generally. Because Mage is just squishy, that's just how it is. Please die. Thank you. Boom. Voila. But yeah, that's just the Mage experience right there, to be honest with you. Quiz, gross. Alright, let's see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, B is the correct answer, chat. Remember that, so I don't have to scroll up. It's B, as in 2B. Please, game, work with me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. There we go. Bam, bam. Voila. Yay. That's a little health as Mage that during clear you only can use Spirit Mask. Sounds about right. What puzzle solver do you use? I mean, all my solvers are in Badline. So. What is your earning method? Farming or mining? I don't really do either anymore. I just do dungeons, man. Dungeons makes bank once you get to M7. Which my RNG is above average, to say the least. So that helps a lot. Yeah, he's got that. Alright then. But yeah, I mean, I've done farming and mining in the past. I've made a lot more money from mining than farming, to say it for sure, though. Between those two options. Yo, Cringy with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for Cringy? Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to smash that sub button. We're closing in on 25,000 subs. Or I guess we're starting the grind for 25,000 subs. What's good, Don? Above average. Just a little bit. I mean, slightly above average. You know what I'm saying? Do not Thank you. Sheesh. Need to get more pearls. Let's do that real quick. Nice. Yeet. Okay. You can use Maxor over Necron, right? Since you're on a DPS class, and I don't imagine Necron boots would do much in terms of extra defense. I mean, yeah, I'm using Maxor boots still. Which might swap to... Ow. Might swap to Necron when I play Burrs. We'll see. I shouldn't need the extra speed, really, at that point. I mean, I've got max magical power, so it's not like speed's an issue with tuning points or anything, so... I should be fine to try that. We'll see how it goes, though. 1, 2... Alright, that'll do it. That will do it. Voila. Schmack. But yeah, what's good, William? What's good, Tosmo? How y'all doing? Okay. Do. Nice. Birds gets extra speed. That is true. That is also true. I forgot about that. Good, Ransame. How you doing, bro? See, boom, bam. They're giving me all the easy ones today. I'm not opposed to it. I've been getting melodies all day, man. Doing great. Glad to hear it, dude. Let's go. Smack. And then we're chilling. Yay! 300 magic power good for tier 2 E-Man. You might be alright. I'd usually recommend getting a little bit more than that, but 300 might be okay. It just depends. It's different for everybody. Depends on your kata level, depends on your other skill levels for like how much base health you have and things like that, so. But hopefully that's enough. You can test it out and see though. For Birds, Archer should have a second pair of Wither Boots, 1 Maxo for clear and Necron for DPS. Perhaps. But again, if I have max speed without needing to wear Maxor boots, then I should just stick with Necron, right? Like, no point in running Maxor if I'm already on max speed. Kata level. Did I say kata level? I meant combat level. I mean one and I say the other all the time. That's just how it be. Boom. But kata level does matter also. Like, if you're using Withered. So, using Withered Reforge, it does play a factor. Dang, how is that like not in there? I swear that's had to be like right outside of it. Unlucky, dude. Boom. Doot. First try. Combat 24. It's a little early then, probably. It's a little bit early. Why am I on that side of it? Trolling. Because, yeah, usually I'd recommend, like, Combat 40. Where is my Claymore? Why are you using Flay? Because Flay is technically a melee weapon, so you can put lethality on it. But yeah, that's the main reason, because you can put lethality on it. So lethality removes the defense of things, I think is how it works, or reduces their healing, something like that. I think it removes their defense. So it just makes it easier for the people who are actually doing damage to do more damage. So I'm basically just there to make it easier for everybody else to hit harder. But it's the same thing as Soul Whip. Except I don't know if Ferocity means the lethality procs twice as well. That would be kind of lit if that's how that works. Boom. Okay. Is that all I need to do? Oh my goodness. This game is trolling me. That to Emerald. This game is trolling me. Thanks for that. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, that's the right way. Okay. We got that. And then I need to hit all of these for this, I guess. Boom. Please stop. Thank you. That'll work, supposedly. One flow, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza? Yo, what kind of pizza does everybody like? Personally, I am your typical plain human being. I just like cheese pizza. But the more cheese, the better. Like, you know, you don't just want regular 1 cheese pizza. I want, like, solid 5 cheese pizza. Something like that. So good, dude. So good. Built different. Okay. Do not need to go that way. Although, wait a minute. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know. There's snipers up there. Let's go. I got sniper bestiary. Yay. I need to get at least 1 sniper kill every run until I hit class average 50. That's where we're at. I think we're good. Thin crust garlic chicken pizza or pesto chicken pizza. That sounds good. I haven't had chicken on pizza too much, but I imagine if it's the right kind of chicken, it's pretty epic. Cheese with some meat. I don't know how it's called in English. We usually call it meat lovers, unless it's pepperoni pizza specifically. Depends on the type of meat. Yeah, just don't know the name of the meat. But ham and salami, I have not heard of that one. That is a new one, I have to say. That is a new one. Fell asleep on your stream. Sorry, I'm boring. My fault, man. Yeah, I haven't dropped a handle all day, so snooze-worthy stream for real. Yo. But ham and salami. I have not heard of that mixture. The only ham I've heard is ham and pineapple, so I just assumed that seeing as pineapple on pizza, excuse me, on pizza is terrible. I kind of threw ham in that same bin, but now that I think about it, it's probably not that bad. Okay, dude. Oh, that was close. That was close. Bro's going 1 stream without a drop. I dropped a Thunderlord, okay? So I did still get a drop. Are you happy? Happy it was a Thunderlord? SMH. Boom, boom. Alright, that should do it. Yeetamus, Deletamus. Why are you still here? Who invented melodies?
As a child, I yearned for
Whose
the
idea
mines.
was this? Yo. Black boy with the sub, man. Thank you so much. Crazy IGN. Where am I? I am on the wrong end of here. Let me go back this way. This is bad. This is bad. I'm good. We're not dead. Barely. But thanks for the sub, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, we're closing in on 25K. So smash that sub button. Boom. Yeet. Chill. Chill. Tuna, red and green onions with a light touch of garlic oil and cilantro. Huh. Interesting. 5 layers of cheese or 5 whole pizzas? 5 layers of cheese. Yeah, not 5 whole pizzas. Not that crazy. Come on now. Yeet. Opinion on rice. Do I need to have an opinion on rice? I like, personally, my favorite kind of rice is Mexican rice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I will just eat Mexican rice by itself. I won't eat regular rice by itself. You know, it's gotta have something with it for regular rice. But Mexican rice, that's good stuff right there. It's good stuff. Ow. It's like the difference between, like, say like Wendy's fries Or Chick-fil-A fries. You know, Chick-fil-A fries, you gotta dip them in something. But Bojangles fries are great by themselves. Same thing for regular rice and Mexican rice. Mexican rice is great by itself, man. Good stuff right there. Schmack. Oh dear. Bro, like that's so close. It's barely not in. Pain. Ow. Merked. Green. Best thing to do Chick-fil-A and fries is an ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. I used to get like McDonald's fries and a hot fudge sundae from McDonald's. And dip the fries in the sundae. It was good stuff. I won't lie. Good stuff right there. Okay, just making sure. No Thunderlord garbage. Alright, run it back. Watch the rice RNG drop him a handle. Crazy. Watching the stream while fishing. It's goated. Let's go. I am glad I don't have to fish anymore for right now. Like, I don't mind fishing with a group. It's a lot more fun to do like a fishing update on day one and just grind it out. But it's also nice to be able to say I'm done with, you know, a whole skill. Which realistically, I'm done with every skill except for combat. Like, we just got Kudra and dungeons left. That's where we're at. Which is crazy. Most people would not leave the combat for last. I think most people have done other things first. But I'm a creep. I did the combat stuff last. Please stop. Please. Stop murdering me. It is kind of rude, Loki. Alright. Anyways, welcome back, Fred. Should I get Reaper Helmet for T2 E-Man? I keep dying. Yes. Do it. Just do it. Trying to calculate how this is going to go. Boom. 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 I got it. We're good. Okay. I think this way first. I want to say. That was correct. Feels good, man. Hate those people that don't put oil to their salad. Imagine eating salad. Lol XD. Doing the combat last like 3/4 of all my friends did when maxing skills. Gotcha. Yeah. Valid. Boom. What the heck? Did they remove the sign? Or wasn't there... Maybe not sign. I mean, I did it weird. I swear there was a... What's it called there? Like a cobblestone wall. Can I leap, please? Sheesh. Duplex or Soul Eater for charm? I'm using Soul Eater on this one. But once I swap to burrs, I gotta put duplex on it. I'm gonna try and get by with just that. I might have to buy a second Terminator, which would be kind of sad because I've spent so much money on this one already. But don't know. That was a clear of all time. Please. Laggy game moment. Alright, we're gonna need an archer after this run. Papega. Oh goodness. Game be bugging. The Shadow Assassin has jumped off into the lava. Never to be seen or heard from again. 07's flame is dead, and I've pressed it too far. Yikes. Yeet. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Smack. We got murked. Hey, yay, yay. We trolling? I think we're trolling. Feels like we're trolling. There we go. Do. Okay. I think we're chilling. 1, 2, 3. Down, 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 down. Scaring me. Scaring me. Get him. You can do it. Watch the short Monday morning, and one thing I'd say is I don't really use the Juju, I use the Giant Sword. SMH. Why? Why? Boom. Do this. Do. Okay. Oh boy. I hope he's got better RNG than me. Actually, my RNG there was pretty cool for a moment. For but a moment. Best way to get Wither Essence? I mean, just doing the highest dungeon floor you can, pretty much. You can salvage your drops as well when you get them, but most of those are Undead Essence. This is the 93 out of 100 mean. That's membership, YouTube members / Twitch subs. Dawn over on Twitch now. How hard to get that S+ on M7? Not hard, just team can't die. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's hard though. That is true. Depends on what their ping is, really. Pretty much. Goes through right now. I think we have 12 runs left or so, something like that. Yeet. Because yes, crazy. I think I should sell the Giant Sword. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Boom. Let's swap to this and do that. Go party find after run. I got you. Yo. Let's go. And we're losing our healer. Unlucky. Unlucky. Thank you for runs, Fred. Pain. Alright, chat. Any legit healers? And we're losing our mage. Pain. Pain. I better drop a handle. Gotta happen. Nah, at least a scroll, though. At least a scroll, right? Like, come on now. At least a scroll. Surely. Surely. Alrighty then. 1. And done. At least a scroll. Or a Master Star. You know what? I'd take a Master Star at this point. It's the wrong stone sword, man. It's the wrong one. Alrighty then. Let's grab this. Boom. Yeet. Hold up. Follow. Where is bro? Where is bro? We're in the same lobby. There he is. Hi. Let me grab this. Doo-doot. Okay. Party got Thanos snapped legit, man. SMH. Alrighty. Well then. Start a new queue, I suppose. Flame dropped handle, let's go. Congratulations. Hey, we got Dawn. So now we just need a mage and a healer. That's gonna be the hard part, is the healer. Probably. I don't know. The mage is pretty painful sometimes. 3.6 mil. At least that one sold. Wild Dawn. Doot. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, actually, if you'll come to the lobby I'm in, I need to give you some coins back from the money you gave me for giveaways, since we're not doing those anymore. BLC have dragon spawn timers? Yes. What, Flame? What? Did bro drop another handle? He re-rolled into another one. Are you for real? What am I looking at right here? Are you trolling me? Bro has dropped 2 handles today? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, hold up. Where is Dawn at? What lobby is Dawn in? Or if you'll just warp Dungeon Hub, I'll give you... Yeah, I gotta give you some coins back from the giveaway money you gave me. I gotta give some back to Deadeye, too. If he ever starts playing the game again. When 15th handle, I gotta get 9th handle first. Come on now. Doot. Yeet. Hello there. Is 2.1 bill net worth good for having level 160? That's pretty solid, yeah. Not too shabby at all. Not bad at all. Man, has some odd luck. It's crazy, man. Crazy luck. Doot. Should turn on spawn timers. I have them turned on. Nani? Nani? Fire spray at point 2, you hit the dragon as soon as it spawns. That's the problem. Is the lag though. Because if it lags right before, then I just whiff the ice spray. So I was doing that before, but then it lagged so much, which maybe if... I mean, lobbies have been pretty good today, so it might be okay to do that. The AOTV mod, all my mods are in Badlion client. So just look up Ether Warp in BLC SkyBlock mods. I think it's Ether Warp overlay, something like that. Some timers count for TPS. Yeah, Badlions does not. Good 10 Cry, how you doing, bro? Hit like 4 last press, the archer should be fine without IC. We chillin', we chillin'. Let's relist. Okay, nice. We got a healer. So now we just need a mage. Let's hope the healer's legit. Good SWR, how you doing, bro? How's the kata going? Pretty solid. We still got a couple runs to go. What are we looking like right now? See if it'll load. There we go. 11 runs left, so not too far left. A little over an hour worth of runs. We can get a squad going, which... Hold up. Wait a minute. Nani? I know Cubic's legit, though. So... Friend tax, I guess. XD. Unlucky. Unlucky. LF Mage. What you waiting for? I am currently trying to get to our 1000th M7 run. But we've been waiting for Mage. So now a Mage has joined. So now we're good to go. Send it. Yay. What's good, battle? It's going pretty good. We've done, let's see. So we need 11 more runs. So we've done, quick maths, 21 runs so far today. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. but we're just trying to get the last 11 runs done. I haven't really dropped anything. We dropped a Thunderlord on like our second run today. But other than that, I haven't really dropped anything. So hoping we can get our hands on like at least a Master Star before the day's over. I'd like a scroll or a handle or a Claymore would be fine with me as well. But, you know, we get what we get. Taking a break from SkyBlock right now, so much burnout. Yeah, it gets a little rough when we don't have updates for a while. So it's been over a month since we got an update, which feels like a long time. But hopefully the update they're working on is worth the wait. That's the dream. I mean, if it's Slayer update or Foraging, whichever one comes out next, which I presume it's going to be Slayers. Hopefully it's goated. How much longer from now you think it'll be until you max out all the current available XP, assuming no XP comes out? Assuming no XP comes out, it'd be like 3 months. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, if we don't have an update for 3 months, I'm going to cry. I will cry. But yeah, 3 months of everything that's in the game right now. Something like that. I mean, depends on how much I start playing off stream. If we have no updates like that, then I might start doing, you know, longer streams and off-stream runs and stuff like that. But the dream is that that doesn't happen. That would be nice. If we get some updates and I don't have to worry about it. That would be preferred for sure. Alright, let's see. There we go. We take those. Yo, what's good, Zomzam? How you doing, bro? You know about Fake Pixel? I am aware of Fake Pixel, yes. Doo-doot. Merc 'em. Press Q. Hit right click. And he's dead. Yay. Chilling. I think with the Forging update, there's also a new Slayer coming out, like Bear or Bigfoot. That would be cool. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I know a lot of people have speculated that, you know, like T5 Spins would be coming out with that update. I'm hoping that's part of this regular Slayer update and we get that first. But maybe like a new area to fight Spins would be cool. What's Fake Pixel? It's like the Bedrock version of Hypixel. It's not good compared to this, of course, but when you're on Bedrock, you don't have too many options. So, boom. Okay. Come on. Yeah. What you like to see right there. Hojab launcher, yep. But I don't know. Is it more expensive? How much is Pocket Edition on on mobile? That is the question. Yeet. I think also people do like you can't play Hypixel on pirated versions of Minecraft, and I think you can play Fake Pixel on it. So I think that's another reason why it gets talked about a lot, because Minecraft gets pirated a lot. Doot. Not really doing carries, Thomas. Sorry, man. I don't really roll like that. Boom. See you next. Voila. 1. Come on. Oh my goodness. Killing me, Smalls. Sheesh. Good thing. Just got back from college. Any good drops? Just a Thunderlord 7, if you consider that a good drop. That's the only rare drop that we've gotten so far today, which we've done 21 runs. This is our 22nd run. We got 10 runs after this, so we'll see how it goes. But lobbies have been a lot less laggy than they were yesterday, which is really good. Real nice. I mean, they're not perfect, of course, but a lot better than like the runs we were doing last night, which is real good. gonna have to buy some poison soon. Thank God, legit, man. I'm back, and I have to say I hate Party Finder. Yeah, that's a valid take. It's a valid take. Last night was awful. It was real bad. I don't know if it's just like depends on the hour that you play at for whether the servers are good or not, but definitely feels like it. But yeah, Party Finder is an experience, to say the least. To say the least. Alright, let's see. Where are we going here? Blue. Doo-doot. Okay. Chilling. Get it? Because ice spray. Chilling. Yo, what's good, Cubic? There we go. Got it. It's been a hot minute since I played SkyBlock. Yo. Can't tell we hitting those pre-devs for real, for real. Boom. But yeah, hopefully, it's been a while since I played M7 till last night. I hadn't played it for like, I don't know, it'd been 2 weeks or so. Been trying to max garden for the last 2 weeks, so it's a little bit awkward getting back into it, but we got there. Where is my claymore, bro? Where's it at? Blessed or Bountiful for Melon Dice, or Bountiful is better for money, and Blessed is better for XP. So it just depends on which one you need. It's good nearing. Nah, we just got Thunderbolt, or not Thunderbolt, Thunderlord 7. That's the only thing we've gotten today. That's the only drop. So hopefully we get something in the next few runs. We got 10 runs to go till max, or till 1,000, not max, but 10 runs to go till 1,000 runs done. And then hopefully in that time we can get some good drops. At least a scroll or like a star or something. I'll take anything. That's not Thunderlord. Best way to learn the mechanics in M7? Best way is to play F7, to be honest. Play a lot of F7s, learn everything you gotta do in there. Because realistically, if you know what to do in F7, then the only thing you have to learn for M7 is how to do the last room. That's really it. Yo, Runic Blaze moment. Get rid of that. Boom. But yeah, we got 10 runs left, including this run, so 9 runs after this one. And then we'll be done. That's the plan. It's good, Snowy. How's it going, man? Let's see. I need this. Ta-da. When you make a party finder for F5 people with max setups joins, is this new? I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe somebody's making a YouTube video. Who knows? Do this. Voila. And then go in here. Ah, yes. Sniper bestiary. You'll love to see it. Okay, he's going there, so I'm gonna just go ahead and never mind, he's going that way too. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way. Throw him off. 1, 2. Please stop. Thank you. All right. Never mind. Unlucky. I was gonna do something cool, but no. I am Relt. I got you. I got you. 1, 2, 3. Why the name change? I am curious. Can't remember if you told me or not. Please chillax. Thank you. Very good. Boom. All right. Got bored? Fair enough. Fair enough. Doo-doo. Alrighty. Drop something I haven't had. I have not dropped anything. No, just Thunderlord. Which doesn't really count. Thunderlord 7 is not it. It is not it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, I was playing, let's see. I've been playing the Star Wars season in Fortnite. I've been playing a bit of that. And I've been playing Rivals. I'm trying to get up to gold. And get all the skins and stuff. They got a free Wolverine skin out that you can get right now. So I've been trying to get that.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Pog with the sub. Thank you, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 25,000 subs. Smash that sub button. Boom. There we go. But let's go. Let's see. Crap. Try this again. We're good. We're good. There we go. Voila. What do we have here? Dang it. He's faster than me again. It's not built different enough. Unlucky. Haven't played forward in a minute. Yeah, I didn't play last season at all. I was like, it's Star Wars season. I gotta get the skins, right? I gotta get this battle pass done. So, like, can't not have the Darth Sidious and Darth Jar Jar skins, you know? Alright. I think I'd already done that before, but just in case. Ouch. Lol. Unlucky. How are we still on S+ right now? That is crazy. What class is next? We're gonna be running Burrs next is the plan. Going to the gym. Alright, have a good one at the gym. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Doo-doot. Bruh. Scary stuff, Zam. Scary stuff. Praying for you, man. Let's grab this. But yeah, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. Craziness going on. But let's see. Voila. What enchants do I need for Chimera Hype? Wouldn't you just get T7 on everything, right? Do you want sharpness on a Chimera Hype, I guess? Probably. Over Smite? I would assume that's the case. I'm playing so much Counter-Strike recently. I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter, too. Mainly Monster Hunter. To be honest, I've just been playing a little bit of Rivals and Fortnite here and there just to level up my battle pass on Fortnite and just try and get the free skins that they're giving out on Rivals. Smite is better. Use Chimera Hype for Withers. Smite is better than Sharp for Withers. Oh, because, yeah, I guess they're undead creatures. I didn't think about that. Gotcha, gotcha. Ding, ding. That makes sense. Yeet. Decided to try and do Harp yesterday and on through the campfire. Failed on second to last. No. Oh, no. Oh, that is pain. OFA, SMH. That is big pain. Second to last note. Ugh. Just me who plays on a normal profile, not Iron Man, but still I Iron Man my way to most of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do that a lot of times. As far as like the main items go, it's just, you know, I'll spend money on maxing it out and doing things like that. Like if it's a rare drop, then I try to Iron Man my way to it most of the time. Claymore, for example. But you know, I'll spend money on maxing enchants. I'm not trying to Iron Man every T7 enchant in the game, you know? Things like that. And like some of the non-drops things. Like I crafted my own Terminator for my own Judgment Core, but like I bought the quartz. Nowadays I might would have minded. But my internet's dead. Alright. W internet moment. W. That was great. That was wonderful. Yeah, my internet just cut out for a second. Are we back? Can everybody see me? Everybody can see me, right? I don't need to like restart and everything. That would be awkward. Gotta go do homework. Fun times, man. Fun times. But as I was saying, yeah, like nowadays I probably would do the quartz, but back in the day doing quartz mining was such a pain. I was like, yeah, I mean, I've seen the Iron Man players struggle through that. I think I'm good. This is why I didn't start an Iron Man profile, so I could skip all the boring stuff that doesn't really have a reason to do it other than for getting the items. You know? Okay, who is dying? Somebody else is taking a lot of damage and it hurts me. It hurts me inside. Let me in. Let me in. But yeah, the plan is right now, once we're done with our tank runs, we're going to swap to Kudra for a bit and do those. Get my 400 Kudra runs in. And then we'll come back and start playing Burrs on M7. And then Arch and then Mage and all that stuff. I'm doing good, Thomas. How about you, man? Oh my goodness. How am I dying on this stage? Guess it took longer to get crystals. That's what we're going to blame it on. If I die here, yeah. Pain. I was trying to swap to my Bozo mask, and I did not get to it in time. Papega. Ow. Okay, that's too far. I'm taking, like, a lot of damage right now. I don't know why. But saying glad to hear it. Boom. And I brought it back too low again. SMH, blood is trolling. All right. We do a little trolling. Got people already to do Kudra with? Not really. I mean, I've got, like, you know, I'm pulling from guild first. So it's just going to depend on who's up at the time. Like, I've got a few people lined up, but it just depends on who's awake when I start stream, really. Yo, what's good, Intel? Welcome back, dude. Oh, boy. I love when Melodies starts moving fast for no reason. Crazy. Shenanigans. No, I missed 9. We're trolling. It's looking good for a second. SMH my head. Bum, bum. Okay. DLC bugging. All right. Ouch. That hurt. Do we have, like, no defense this run? It feels bad. My effective HP feels low. Let's go to Bard. Do I buy a pre-made Giant Sword or make my own for 250 mil? I'm gonna be honest, Giant Sword is not the best investment. Realistically. Unless you're trying to do, like, Sven Slayer or something, it's not really worth going for. Like, Juju is better. And then after you get Juju, it's kind of like focusing on upgrading to Terminators, generally the strats. Boom. Yay. About to start doing Slayers with how bad Party Finder is right now. I mean, it is Aatrox, so if you're going to do Slayers, now's the time to do it for sure. Green. Boom. Voila. What else we got? What else? Red? Nope. Purple. SMH. Blue. Wow. Said red and they're going to do red last. Typical. They're hearing what I guess, and then they do the opposite. SMH. SMH my head. Alright, what do we got up in here? Okay, that was our mage just left. No good drops again. Feels bad, man. Papega. Alright, let's see how close we are. How's it looking? 8 runs to go. We're on 992. How many total runs? I've done 10,000 total runs. That's crazy. Is that completed runs? That's kind of wild. Yo, bro, dropped a Shadow Warp. Let's go. How to do more damage in Kudra? Like to T5? Is that what we're talking about? Like to the actual Kudra boss, or are we talking about like in clear? DLC bugged and runs done. It's probably counting the runs from my previous profile as well. Most likely. Oh, or it counts each collection as run. Ah, that makes sense. Of course. Well, yeah. I mean, like to the Kudra boss or in the clear. Like, are you talking mage damage or like archer damage? Do I sell my giant sword if I get a hype? I mean, realistically, giant sword's not used for much, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea. But if you don't have a Juju yet, then I would keep it. Archer damage, okay. I mean, can do better range change, of course, power 7, snipe 4, talks off light, blah blah blah. Cubism. A lot of people forget to put cubism on, so make sure you've got cubism 6 on your bow. That's a big dealio. Other than that, I think some people do hurtful strats now. Like, a lot of people do fortuitous, and some people do hurtful. I don't know when hurtful is good, though, to be honest. I'm not sure. Only on high magical power, like 1600? Okay. Hurtful for Rend with Bone Meringue. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, so we got 8 runs left. I'm gonna need a lot of runs tomorrow for my archer level. Tomorrow's gonna be like 35 run day. Something like that. Yo's good Praddock, how you doing, bro? 1734 and I still do more damage on Fort. Streamer let go burr. It do go burr. Real and true. So I have more magical power than Dawn now? When did that happen? Please buy Claymore. I'll buy it if it shows up in a bedrock chest in M7. It's good, Kayla. How you doing this morning? You bought an artifact of control. I did. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. This is my baby. I have max magical power. Smile. Waiting for DS to buy sponge for shark scale. That's the strats. You know how? Can't afford one. People with normal RNG. My bad, bro. My bad. Hold up. Let's just take a look here. Let's take a look. Bro's got more net worth than me, though. Hold up. Bro's got 3 bill more net worth than me. What's going on here? Nah, he's probably got master stars on his spirit mask. That's probably what it is. And also, like, actual good strong mana levels. Net worth is way off. Okay. I'm 95 bill. Nani, 85. Okay, so bro's got like double my net worth. Is that what I'm hearing? Just woke up. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 today and I stayed in bed until 9. That's where I was at. I did put us in Party Finder, right? Making sure. Just making sure. How am I looking on Kismet's? 37. I'm gonna be down to less than half a stack by the end of the day. But tomorrow we're getting 4 Skyblock XP, so that'll help with my copium quite a bit. Richer than 2B in bits? Yeah, I keep spending it all on Kismet. Hear me out, give me Deadeye's coins. Is that the strat? Is that the strat? Give Dawn all the Deadeye's coins. I gotta have something for Deadeye when he comes back so he actually plays the forging update. Cause I don't think he's coming back till that happens, I'm gonna be honest. That's the strat. You need that extra 105 million coins for the for that artifact of control. He's got 3 bill, he will live. This is the way. This is the way. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows how much money he's gonna have in minions. Put it in the saving pot, you know? Wink, wink. Real. Real. Think forging will come out before August? I wouldn't be shocked if it drops in August. I'm hoping, like, I think they are really grinding it out to make sure it drops during summer break, though. I think that's what they want. They want it to come out during summer break, so everybody's spending their summer break playing Skyblock. What's the strat for refined minerals? I think just grind, like, gold or whatever. Like, anything that's not gemstones, pretty much. Something like that. Crazy. That's wild, Flame. Wild. Flame out here with 77 bill. Slash net worth. What do I got? 52.3. I'm a casual. Unacceptable. On summer break, only have 2 weeks of vacation the first 2 weeks of August. Oh, man. Well, I mean, hopefully it's out before then. Yeah, I mean, like, I think they want it out by July, realistically. I think that's the goal. Right. Best way for the forging update to be released would be like a community quest, not gonna lie. I mean, that would be a good way to do it. Get everybody hyped up for it. For sure. They just gotta have it actually ready. You know, because that was the mistake they made when they did, I think the original Rifts. It was like the community project was done for like a month before the update actually dropped. Maybe it wasn't a month, but it was a couple weeks before the update actually dropped, at least. And so, if they are going to do a project like that again, they got to have the update ready to drop, you know, like within the week once the project's finished. I hate this room. I don't want to carry a gyro wand around just for this room, though. For one room specifically. Feels like a waste, you know? Bing. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Ew, it's waterboard. Please work. Please work. Please. Pretty please. 1, 2. Boom. 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 I don't know. Is that going to purple? That one's going to purple. Oh. And then, boom. That one's in green. Now I gotta get it to blue, which is not that hard, actually. Actually, it is gonna be... No. We're good. We got it. Welcome back, Gonta. Turn Slayer update be out as well already. In theory, it should be out in the next couple of weeks, and that's probably why we haven't gotten an update for a month, because they've been working on that / forging update. So hopefully we'll get it soon. Gimme. There we go. Chilling. Okay. Hold up. Sniper bestiary. Did anyone get it already? That is the question. I think someone got it. I can't figure out where they're at. I'm just blind. It's all good. Boom. Doing it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Even without mods, I go faster. Nani, what are we talking about? I'm Confucian. Italian brain rot is out of hand. What in the world? What's going on in Italy? Alright, we're good. He's down for the counts. What's the Soulflow thing? How does it work? So you put Soulflow into the Soulflow engine, and then certain abilities use Soulflow as well as mana. So it's mainly like Ender abilities, but like things related to Ender Slayer. But like Terminator, you know, its salvation ability costs 1 Soulflow. And then Ether Warp, the Ether transmission, costs Soulflow. So you need a lot of it, especially for Ender Slayer, because Final Destination uses it and Katanas use it. So you'll need a lot of it. Forget about it. Okay. Yeet. Let's go. Bugatti Crush worked. What if they made it so it would auto drop on project finish? That would be fire. That would be actually massive W's. But I don't think they would, because they have to do maintenance. They'd have to do maintenance before. Which, I mean, they could do the maintenance, but imagine having to go through, you know, like possibly even 24-hour maintenance. And then when the server comes back online, the update's not even out. We just have a community project. And then we got to do the community project. And then the update will drop. You know, that's like, I don't know. That would make the maintenance suck even more, you know? It's good, Luffy. How you doing, bro? Do. Voila. But yeah, if we have 24-hour maintenance, chat, what do I do for that stream? I guess it depends on the day that they do the maintenance on, but what would I stream for a day? Ow. That hurt. Cooking stream, crazy. Good, you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Running for potato talisman so I can buy Felthorn Reaper. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, potato talisman can take a while though, so hopefully you get good RNG with that. But runs left, we should have like, I think this is, I don't know which run specifically, but we got like 7 runs after this one, I think. What's your armor? We're running Spirit Mask with Skeleton Master Chestplate, Necron Leggings, and Maxor Boots. Yeah, I'm not doing F6 right now, man. Sorry. I don't plan on ever running anything other than M7 for the foreseeable future. Yo, it's good land. It's going pretty good. How you doing, bro? Silk Song will be out by then. Facts.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, land with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. This is F6 real. But we're on our way to 25k subs. About to kill the giants. Okay, yeah, my fault. All right, red giant. This is, yeah, this is, isn't this M6 though? Because there's an extra giant. Actually, no, I guess the last giant, there are technically 5 giants. It's just the 4 spawn at the same time, and then the last one spawns. So yeah, that actually makes sense. Same amount. Saw the video where he almost dropped a full hype. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was a crazy stream. It's just a blood room. Okay, my fault. Crazy serverage, legit. Can I restart game after? Yeah. Dude. Never got to do M7 because my friend's co-op scammed me when I got the first master star on my hype, bruh. Bruh moment. Is Flay better than Term in this case? No. I'm doing, I'm debuffing. I'm tank, so I don't do damage. I just make it easier for the people who have the damage gear to actually do damage. Okay, that was weird. So I'm just here to make their life easier. Still think master mode entrance is a good idea. That would be an experience, to say the least. Friend got it in 2 stacks on his Iron Man. That is some RNG right there. I know people on Iron Man who did like legit 20 plus stacks and didn't drop one. Unlucky gamers. That's what we call them. 7,912. I need to buy another booster cookie, man. Mute time is almost up. YoGoU. You'll love to see it. My room is negative 20,000 degrees. Hands are freezing. Oh, that's the worst. Imagine trying to pre-dev when you have freezing hands. Just not possible. Maybe because I spammed, I think. I don't know what major chat infraction means. Yeah, it's either you spammed or you called someone a slur. So if you didn't call someone a slur, it's probably that, or like were you advertising or something? Because that could also make it happen. Do a solo S7 blood rush as fast as you can. I'm good. I'm good. Definitely spammed. Yeah, that'll do it. Go to appeal, you can see what you're muted for. Oh yeah, because it'll show you the messages that got you muted. And you can try to explain yourself. And hopefully it goes well. Alright. Alrighty. M7 run number 20 something of the day. We have, please load. How many runs does it usually take to drop a handle in F7? That's a good question. We got 7 runs left, including this one. It took me 576. I think most people drop it around 700, depending on kismets and stuff. 350 is average? Bro, for real? Nani? Yeah, I'd say if you kismet, then 350, right? But if you don't kismet, then 700. I don't know. Maybe. Bam. Let's do this. Do that. Get our sniper kill. And we're chilling. Okay. Merked. So nice clearing these little 1x1 rooms. So satisfying. Good Dragon, how you doing, bro? Got muted 2 years ago because I insulted someone's mom with no slurs, but still got muted for 30 days. That's crazy. Thou shalt not insult thy enemy's mother. Crazy. When was that added to the rules list? It's money making method. I mean, Rift goes crazy. Farming's also good early on. Eventually get into mining and maybe dungeons and slayers and stuff. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I believe. Yes, first try. GG, easy. Next. But again, boys, if y'all didn't know, I wrote all the background music that y'all hear on the streams and on the videos. I wrote it all myself, so you can check it out with the links in the description, or you can look up To Be Determined on whatever music store or streaming service you listen on. Someone's been in here. Was I in here? And I didn't do the last half? No? Maybe? Someone died while they were attempting to do the last half? That could have happened. I'm confused. I am Confucian. What is going on here? So they flicked the levers and then... I'm very confused. What happened in this room? What kind of shenanigans went down? Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Moving on. What mod are you using? All my mods are from Badlion Client. 1, 2, 3. PB on M7 is like 526, I think. Something like that. Please relax. Respectfully. Thank you. Boom. I want to ask you, do you think I could start Necron tanking M7 at Cata 46 with pretty maxed out gear, but prepared for a decent time, but don't know if I'm ready or not? You could probably do it as long as you got a spirit mask and a bonzo mask. Because you probably will die twice during Maxor. It could happen. So just make sure to have 2 ways to revive. And maybe have a fishing rod on hand to be able to swap the Phoenix pet if you need to. But also, you could just spam Grimoire. A lot of people just do that, and that works. But, you know, that costs a lot of soul flow per run. Secret mods you're using? Again, all my mods are BLC. Including the secret mods. Boom. Ouch. Chad Lion client, exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Next. Ew, it's melodies. Gag. Are you trolling me? Okay. Please. Thank you. Goodness. It's looking real rough there for a second. I did not like the looks of it. Ow. Still not like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Love melodies, man. It's the best thing. Best thing ever. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. We've hit the levers. Grimoire also reduces your damage output. Yeah, but I mean, if you're on tank, it doesn't really matter because you don't do any damage anyways. You know? Dude. Should I try to get Wolf Slayer 6 or no? Yeah, I mean, getting all the first 3 Slayers to level 6 unlocks Auto Slayer, so it's definitely worth doing. For sure. Better do M6 or M5 for money? M5 for sure. M6, the only thing you make money on is stars, recoms, and giant swords, which are all pretty rare drops. Except, I mean, recom's not that rare, but you drop that from everything. And M5, like, every run, if you get a Legion book, that's 1,000,000 coins profit, pretty much. And odds are you'll get one, like, 3 out of 4 runs. So, M5 makes bank. It is quite pog. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Which ones are coming up first? I think we're getting orange and green. That's my prediction. Nope. We got blue and something else. Smack. Blue and red. Pain. Just got a mana flux, GG. Unlucky. Our healer just got murked. Or not our healer, our mage, I mean, English. Unlucky, dude. Should I sell my Necron chestplate for an skeleton master chestplate? I mean, it's not a bad idea. If you haven't soulbound it, then it's not a bad idea. Skeleton master chestplate goes crazy. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voila. Garbage. Garbage. Are you trolling me? 2 in a row? Are we for real? Crazy. So saved in case I'd get giant sword. I mean, giant sword's kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Juju better. But what else we got? 6 runs now? Should be 6. Thought I burnt my dinner, but I didn't. W. What's up, Luffy? You drop any RNGs yet? Knowing your luck probably did. I've only dropped Thunderlord 7 today. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Chill. Alright, let's see what's up here. Ew, tic-tac-toe. I haven't had to do tic-tac-toe all day. Guess we can't have that last the whole time, I suppose. I've already sold the Thunderlord 7. I'm not buying those T4 skulls. Those are not profit. They are not profit. Let's see. What else we got? Did-oot. Did-oot. Ack. There we go. Chilling. Yeah, it should be 6 runs left now. So we don't have too far to go, which I haven't had lunch yet, so it's 1 p.m. We haven't had lunch. Lunchless M7. The shenanigans that are about to go down, man. The shenanigans. Okay. Merked. Should have saved it. I'm gonna need it for that. Need it for a couple things, actually. It's all good, though. Cooldown should be up by the time I get to those. I do believe. Bam, bam. Please die. There we go. The bats just refuse to die sometimes. There we go. Okay. Gib. Item spawned in a wall and fell into the void. Bro, what? Never seen that one happen. That's crazy. Imagine it was a treasure talisman, bro. Just missed out on a mil profit. Unlucky. For real. Mid math class right now, but your stream is too good to not watch. I appreciate it, man. But make sure you get good grades in the math. Because I can tell you for a fact, when I did not get good grades in math, I regretted it. I definitely regretted it. Mainly because I got grounded and then I couldn't play SkyBlock. But, you know, it is what it is. Pull the lever. Lever's already been pulled. Chest hadn't been opened yet, though. Means it's probably... We'll never know. We'll never know. It's good. Alex, how you doing this morning? Every time you say shenanigans, I think of the scene from Super Troopers where the guy said next person gets to say shenanigans gets pistol whipped. Crazy. Crazy. Ow, please stop murdering me respectfully. Yeet. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should watch those. I think they've been popping up on my recommended. I just haven't watched them yet. Mercs. Oh, goodness. I went too far again, bro. We do a little trolling. There we go. First try. Not even close. Skeletor Bestiary. We've gotten like 200 kills today on Skeletors, so it's not too bad. 200 kills in 300, or not 300, 30 runs. 200 kills in 30 runs. Like, that's acceptable. Those are using, I am using Terminator for clear. And then when we get in the boss room, I start using Last Breath because I'm playing as tank right now, so I don't really do a ton of damage, especially to the bosses. So my job is to make it easier for the people who actually do damage to do more damage. So Last Breath reduces the defense of whatever you hit with it. So basically, I'm just making sure that the boss is easier to kill for everyone else. Boom. Merked. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voila. I whiffed. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable behaviors. What point can I use Midas Staff for dungeons? I don't know if there's a requirement for it. Is there a kata requirement to use Midas Staff, chat? Boom. Super Troopers is funny, but it's stupid funny. Yeah, I'm a SpongeBob man, so I'd probably enjoy it. Probably enjoy it. I don't know. I need to watch Monty Python as well. Haven't watched that either. And I've heard mixed reviews of that one. My parents don't like it because they don't like Stupid Funny. But I do like Stupid Funny. So. Nice. Voila. Voila. Use it if no art since the gold blocks will block arrows. I think it's I thought they fixed that. Or at one point I thought they had fixed that. Yo, Jordy with the sub. Thank you, man. WMH. How you doing today, bro? Hopefully you get some RNGs up in here. Would go crazy. I thought they fixed minus staff though. Blocking arrows, did they not? I guess not. My RNG carried X-Friend has gotten a scroll and a handle in his first 11 M7 runs. No kismets, bruh. That is crazy. Monty Python is both hilarious and painful at the same time, like an Adam Sandler movie. That's kind of how I see Adam Sandler movies. It's like they've got those moments, but then they're also very painful sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm at 300 F7s without anything, and I kismet a little bit. Dang, bro. Pain. Big pain. Man, I like never die in Dragon Room, but I think I've used Spirit Mask like at least 6 times today in Dragon Room. Crazy. Run it back. Run it back. Can't wait for Happy Gilmore too. Oh man. How many years has it been since the first one came out? That's gonna be, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, cause the guy from Rocky, he passed away, so he's not gonna be in it. I need to go back and watch that one though. I haven't watched that one in a while. I don't really remember it too much. I don't remember too much about it. They all the Adam Sandler movies kind of just blend together for me at this point. Except for Grown Ups. Grown Ups is goated. Boom. Okay. Got him. Oh, this room is so good for me because I actually need Withermancer Bestiary. Doot, doot. Voila. What's still alive? These guys. Not anymore. That is no longer the case. I guess I shouldn't do secrets yet. There's a lot of rooms left to clear. SMH. There we are. Do 10 F7s every day, and I did 34 yesterday. Goodness, man. I was on that grind. Respect it. I respect it. Yeah, we're gonna have done 32 today. That's about all I can handle. That's about it. I might do some later tonight as well. Probably not, though. I should, because if I don't, tomorrow we're gonna have to do another 32 runs. Which 32 isn't bad. I feel like doing 32, 33 is pretty solid. If I have to do over 40, though, I am dead by the end of it. You know what I'm saying? It's too much. It's a little bit too much. Boom. Voila. Withermancers, yay. Alrighty. That room's done. I think we're about set. We're getting Fiesta soon. Yes, sir. It's finally gonna happen. Very pog. Finally, someone else who speaks highly about grown-ups. Dude, Grown Ups is lit. What can I say? It's funny. I haven't watched it in a while, though. I think the first one's definitely better than the second one. But that's not the person I was supposed to leap to. There we go. That's better. That's much better. He has dodged too perfectly. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Yay. Ooh, which Adam Sandler acted in more serious movies. His performance in Uncut Gems was generational. Is that the basketball one? I know he was a basketball coach in one of them. Probably gonna do routed mining in VLC. Yo, let's go. You'll love to see it. Boom. All right then. Good effort. Good effort. To be this last? No, we still got a little ways to go. I got like 5 more runs or so. Doot. We got a ways. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Okay. Kane. Do. 1, 2, 3. Voila. Something smells good. I'm getting hungry now. It's happening. It's happening. Yeet. Don't have time to check how many runs we got left. I think it's 5 though. Maybe including this run. Maybe after this run, it'll be 5. I'm not sure. Yeet. There we go. TV. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, this is like 1 out of 5 left. So I have 4 runs after this one. It's gonna be Diaz, Mayor, Cole, Minister, and then we get a second Cole after that. Yes. And that Cole will have Fiesta. That should be how it ends up working. I need to get poison after this run. After this next run. Find him a stream. Yo, what's good, Nick? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Missed it by 3 minutes last time. Ah, man. So close. So close. Yeet. Bro's gonna mine so many rubies. Let's go. We're on power 18. Alright. We can cook with this. Blue. Got hard mount 7 yesterday. GG, dude. Let's go. Man's cooking. We get gold if you mine in Mines of Devon during fiestas. Yeah, you get double gold still. Like, you get double of whatever you mine during fiestas. Schmack. Purple. Refined mineral is what I meant. Oh, yes. You should still get it from that. Yep. This Diaz acts like any other mayor perks were in the mayor. Wait. Huh? This Diaz active like any other mayor perks that were in the mayor that didn't get selected. Yeah, like she'll have all 4 perks. Or she has all 4 perks in this next election that's going on right now. Alright, we got 4 runs left to do. That will be it. Just now inputting my route manually into BLC. Grind is real. It will be worth it though. Yo, superior frags. Let's go. Stonks for real. Y'all remember when superior was the best armor in the game? Is anybody OG enough for that? Those were the days, man. Those were the good old days. But we didn't really have... I don't think we... Did we have Slayers at that point? I don't even know if we had Slayers before Dragon Update. Because... even if we did, everyone still used Renan's bow instead of Mosquito bow. Me. Mythical, of course, of course. Got the OGs, man. We got a lot of OGs in the chat. It's here when Superior fell. Yes, sir. Back when Shadow Assassin got added, and that was a whole thing. You know, as big as Frozen Blaze versus Necron was before G-Drag was added, that was what Superior versus Shadow Assassin was. It's like everyone was debating whether it was actually better or not. Back in the day. Good times, man. Shadow Assassin was better, by the way. Just saying. Just so we're all on the same page. Hold up. Runic Mob. Gib, thank you. Voila. Yeet. Should I mine for money? I've heard it's good, but I've never made much, and I'm flat broke after upgrading my drill. If you're Iron Man, then diamonds and gold and Mines of Devon are very good. But for everybody else, Umber is very strong in Glaciite tunnels. Umber is very, very strong. Umber and Tungsten, from what I've heard, both of them are pretty good. But the big thing with that is you want to make sure you've got powder first. Because if you don't have good powder, it doesn't matter what you mine, you're not going to make that much. Back in our day, bro, legit. Back in our day. The great Cold War of SA nons versus superior nons. Just pick Obulus? Yeah. I think that's the strat. I don't know. Maniac Miner might be good too. Boom. Glaciite powder's so annoying to get. I mean, compared to Mithril powder, I feel like Glaciite powder's fine. Glaciite, the nice thing about Glaciite powder is you get it passively, like while you're mining other things to make money. It's just kind of passively gained. They weren't nons back then, yeah. Back then, SA nons were top dog, you know? They were top tier. One. Oh. There we go. Boom. Very nice. Let's go here. Ow. Yeet. Doot, 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 doot. Very nice. What are we missing? Nothing. Yay. I think I've already shot him. Should be chilling. Just need so much more Glaciite than Mithril. That is true. But again, if you're just mining for money, then you get it passively. Only seen those days in Technoblade's vid, yeah. I wasn't streaming or making videos at that time, so I got no footage from back then. Yeah, I mean, from donating the fossils you get a lot, but depends on if you use keys. If you don't use keys, then it is a bit slow. But if you use keys and stuff, then it's usually worth it. Generally, the amount of money you spend on keys is going to be worth it for the powder that you get. All right. Doot. Whew. There we go. Alrighty. 3 runs after this. And that will be all. That will be all she wrote. I think. Yeah. Man. That is kind of crazy how many runs we're going to have done today. Or how many runs we've done in general. Which, we've done all of our healer runs, which is cool. But by the time I'm done with this, by the time I'm done with class average 50, we're going to have over 3,000 M7 runs. It'd be crazy. I left 10th M7 handle. Let me drop a 9th one first, man. Come on, come on. I mean, we got, you know, we got 3 more runs to drop 2 handles for me to still have, you know, averaging a handle every 100 runs. So, which I guess right now we're averaging one, like, what, every 120 runs? Something like that. Which isn't too bad. Boom. Sounds broken. It is pretty crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Ew. Gross. I think it's every 125 runs, actually, now I think about it. Let's see. Poison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should cover us. Run it back. 2,267 runs. That's how many more runs I need. So I'll have over 3,000 runs by the time I'm done. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Please work with me. 3, 4. Voila. Yeet. But yeah, 300 plus, or around, it'll probably be around 300 hours of streaming at least for me to get all that. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of Party Finder in between. You know how that goes. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys spawn up here. That's what makes this room so annoying to clear. Why can't everyone spawn in the same area? Is this a restart? It feels like a restart. This might be a restart. Where's this last mob? Yeah, restart. Okay, thought so. Thought so. Run it back. Boom, boom. Claymore on last run. That would be goated. If we get to 1,000 runs, we haven't dropped Claymore. Like, at this point, it's kind of likely. We've only got 3 more runs to drop a Claymore. Imagine we drop 2 handles and a Claymore in the next 3 runs. Thoughts? What are the odds? What are the odds? Say they could be worse. Okay, of course. Am I dead now? That's crazy. That's a crazy way to go. That is a crazy way to go. Boom. Yeet. Is max powder XP the powder that you haven't spent? Nah, you can spend it still. Just as long as you have that much total. Like when you reset your Heart of the Mountain tree, how much do you have, you know? Boom. Could I get one if you do? Nah, I kind of need them. I gotta buy a mage set at some point. You know how expensive mage sets are? It's kind of absurd. It's a little bit absurd. Gross. Quiz. Disgusting. If you do handles in the next runs, I will personally steal your handles. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness, let me teleport. All right. Hate this room, man. What is going on here? Smells like shrimp, I think. I smell shrimp. Boom. Boom. All right. Yeet. 59 minions. Boom. Max powder enough to fully upgrade any perks you might need? Nope, actually. The mithril is, but as far as the other two go, I think I needed like 23 million gemstone and like 26 million glaciite, something like that, to actually max out my trees. So, this was a little above and beyond. Hold up. Where are they at? There they are. Sniper. I got one of them. I got one of them. It was a race. This. Okay. Boom. Boom. Mimic moment. Let's ether warp onto this. Grab that. Ouch. Merked. Pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voila. Bing. To have any extra red goblin eggs, I want to get spicy omelet, but I'm broke after getting my 555. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I sold all of those. Pretty sure. Please. There we go. Nice. Nice. So satisfying, dude. It's so satisfying. Boom. Yeet. I need to get an Aurora set, though, if I'm going to get into... That's probably what I'm saving up for right now, actually. On top of all the stuff for burrs, I'm saving up stuff for my Aurora set so I can do Kudra a little bit better. Because I'm still only been using, what's it called? Still just been running storm gear, which is a little bit less than ideal. Dang. Oh, that guy hurts. If I see you wearing a spirit mask when you burrs Arch, I will personally find you. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it, except I will for burrs. Clown emoji, bro wants me to I4 without a spirit mask. Keck W. Bam. And for part 3, yeah, that too. So, I will be wearing them. I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna do it. Said I don't want to see. Bro's not gonna watch my streams whenever I'm playing those. That's crazy. Okay. SMH. That's crazy. Oh, that's also bad. Yeet. Where is bro? Bro is in Narnia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y'all can do it, I believe. Good job, guys. We're cooking. We're cooking with peanut oil right now or something. Think I can watch while maging? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you're not playing with me right now and you're watching though. So, I don't expect you to be in every single one of my burst runs. Lol. Yeet. That's not it. Yeah, let me just get this fishing rod out to help me do more damage. Real and true. I'm watching and maging. See, he's just built like that. He's just built like that. What if I am though? Bro's not on the level where he can watch and mage at the same time. I don't know. Do I even want this mage on my team, chat? Do I even want this guy? Purple. So is the arch and so is the healer. Yeah, man. See, we got some real ones in the party right now. And the Burrs. The Burrs also. So the whole party's out here watching and gaming at the same time. Sounds like a skill issue. Ah, what's in my eye? What's in my eye? Pain. Stop. I can't open my eye until the run's over. Never mind. Nope. Yep. Bad. Ouch. That's always fun. Perfect timing for this to happen, for real. Perfect timing. Oh, goodness. Sheesh. Alright, we got like 2 more runs left. Something like that. Or is this the last run? I think we got 2 more. Let me double check. Yeah, we got this next run, and then the run after that is our 1000th M7 run. This tank really popping mask and clear. Do I want this tank, chat? Do I really want this tank? Bro, every time I've had to pop mask and clear, it has been because someone else was dying next to me. In a separate room. Like, I was in trap room and I couldn't heal and someone else was dying. For the most part. Okay, maybe not every time, but for the most part. Crazy. Pretty sure I had some runs where my certain tank was also dying in clear. Pretty confident. And then bro is telling me not to wear spirit mask during clear. Pretty sure that's how that went down. Made it 41 mil now. It's been kind of nice. Yo, bro's cooking. Do faster trap. Real. Real and true. Yeet. Yeet. Max your garden. Real and true. Boom. Boom. There we are. What else we got? How many times out of the over 1,000 runs? 5? I don't know. I don't keep up with it. Yeet. Next. Boom. Boom. And it wasn't over 1,000 runs, by the way. I've not done over 1,000 M7s yet. And you've not been in all of those runs. Yeet. Anyways, moving on. We've got 2 runs left, chat. Do I get any RNGs? Am I getting anything out of this? Like, come on, give me something. I gotta get something. Surely. How many runs you're at? We don't talk about the title. Crazy. Crazy. What got left in here? Is it this? Nope. Who knows? We'll never know. Gonna get Wither chestplate. I did drop one of those earlier. And I re-rolled it because it's only 500k profit. Goodness, man. Calm down. Yeet. There we are. Boom, boom. Schmack. Just guess without thinking. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. That's how we like to do the A, B, C, D, you know, the multiple choice questions on exams. It's the best way to do it. Just put B as the answer for all of them. And just hope you get at least a quarter of them right. Die incoming? Oh my goodness. If I drop a die before I drop a claymore, I don't know how I will react. Unlucky. Watchdog moment. I want to live. I'm alive. Feels good. Wasn't it all C? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think we had the same questions, though. Boom. 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 Yeet. Voila. Anyone else bought Galaxy Parrot skins? I see they be dropping in price. Yeah, I don't think anybody's buying parrot pets right now. Which is kind of awkward because most people just got their alchemy levels. So I guess legendary or level 100 legendary parrots are probably pretty cheap right now. So you'd think more people would be buying them because everybody just leveled them up. But I guess not. I suppose that is incorrect. Sheesh, that was clean. That was less clean. Do 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 do. Why not switch AOTS with cloak? Because I literally don't need it. I don't need it. It's just another thing to switch for no reason. You know? Level 471 max? Nah, 473 is max. So we're close, but not quite. Not quite. Doot, doot. Yeet. Is this guy backseat gaming me again? For real? Are we for real? Bro's trying to backseat game me on my 1000th M7 run. Ain't no way. Unironically. Unironically. Crazy. Crazy. Want me to watch stream because then I will correct every detail? You don't have to do that though. You don't have to. Those two things do not have a correlation. They do not have to have a correlation. I can watch streams and see someone misplaying and just enjoy the stream. You know? I'm not here to do speed runs. I'm here to talk to chat and drop handles. And I'm all out of handle. Crazy. It's good, Monarch. It's been a minute. How you doing, man? Let's go. Bro's got the 6-month badge. It has been a hot minute, dude. I hope you're having a great day. And you've been having a great time since the last time I saw you. Dude. That would have to be able to enjoy, and joy doesn't exist for me. Dude, man. Trust. It do. And there we go. Cubic with a casual 98,000 secrets. Alright. 1000th run right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Been good? Quit the game? Oh, man. Well, if you've been good since you quit the game, I guess it was worth it, right? Hopefully we'll get a foraging update or something soon. We're still waiting for that. If we get foraging update, maybe we can get some people to come back. I'm curious how many will. But we'll have to wait and see. But you guys were here. This is the 1000th run of M7 right now. This means we're about a third of the way done with our grind to class average 50. So we still got a lot of runs to do. Don't get me wrong. But there's a pretty big milestone. So very happy to have been able to do this today. And hopefully our 1000th run has some good RNG attached to it, you know? Haven't dropped a handle in a minute. Are you trolling me? It's like, wait a minute. Bro just walked into the wall. Best way to escape a conversation. Walk into the wall. Do like Homer Simpson walking into the hedge. It's the strats right there. Doot. Please work. Please work. Boom. Please be good. Boom. And boom. I was a little bit too late. So that means I think I just hit this and it's good. In theory. Go left, go left, go left. Good. Go right, and we're done. Now how to change the settings to preview your ender chest? I do not know. Oh, it's in the compressed view right now? Oh, that's like storage overlay. Go to SkyBlock and look up storage and turn that off if you want to. Or you can turn that on either way. whichever one. But last time I used it, it was pretty buggy, so I've turned it off since then. But maybe it's good now. Maybe. Okay, we got that, which means I need to go up here. Voila. Yeet. Grab this. Boom. Boom. Yo, chill. That's one way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. So confused. What does it look like right now? Chill. One. Oh my goodness. There we go. I was about to say 1, 2, 3. And with that, do this. Back perfectly for the 1000th run. Let's go, dude. But yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. I literally showed how to do it. I don't know, man. Chill. Boom. Dude, really hope you drop a die. How dare you? How dare you, sir? But yeah, just hit right shift and then go into SkyBlock settings and then look up storage. And then this right here. You can have that on or off. It was bugged whenever I had it on, so I turned it off. But got 1,000 runs without claymore or die. That is pretty wild. That is pretty crazy. How many tank runs left? I don't know. Can somebody got the calculator for how many runs we got left? We can run it after this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. Boom. All right. $223. That's not too bad. Ouch. Dang, that would have been so cool if it would have worked out. Sent the message a while ago, but you didn't read. That's me. That's how I roll. Y'all know me. Yeet. Do. Ow. Try this again. Okay, I'm just throwing now. I'm just actively throwing. Nice bonzo. It was almost crazy. If I would have hit the double bonzo, it would have been clean. But I didn't. Take everything back. Let's go. Let's see. Class level 50 Archwind. That's going to be a while. I got to hit all of them at the same time, pretty much. Dude. Next. Chill. 1, 2, 3. Real Fred. Figured it out. Okay, good. Good. Boom. That. Voila. How do you get your terminals to look like that in Badlion? Just look up terminals in SkyBlock mods. It's probably one of those settings. Most likely. That's generally how it is just look it up. Solves it all. Right shift. Make sure you're in SkyBlock mods and look up terminals. Terminal waypoints, terminal solvers. There it is, pretty much. Blue. Hello there. That's not blue. I'm trolling. My fault. My fault. Yeah, I went to purple. Heck W. Blue equals purple, chat. Blue equals purple. The more you know. See, that's purple. So that means blue. See? Called it. And then red.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, or with the sub, let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, smash that sub button for 1,000 M7 runs. That was it. Let's go. No die on the last run. Feels bad, mans. But let's do this real quick. So we have done 32 runs today so that we could hit this milestone. But ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 M7 runs. So in drops so far, we have not dropped a Claymore. We have not dropped a die. We have dropped 8 handles. No shinies yet. And I've dropped a lot of scrolls. I don't know how many scrolls. I think I've dropped way more scrolls than stars, though. Because I've not dropped too many stars. I think I've dropped maybe like 8 stars at the most. And I know I've dropped at least like 20 scrolls. So, or somewhere around 20 scrolls. 15 to 20, something like that. But we still got a long ways to go. I've got like 200 more tank runs. But after we get these tank runs done, I'm planning on swapping to Kudra for a bit. And we'll do our 400 Kudra runs that I got to do to max Kudra boss collection. And then we'll come back and we'll start playing Burrs. That's the plan. So Burrs is going to be our next class after we're done with tank. But that's going to be a little bit. So let's go. 1K runs. Still got to do like 2.3K to finish the class average grind. But let's go, boys. Do you set up keybinds for hose and axes? What do you mean? I am Confucian. But let's go, dude. Holy cow. That was a lot of runs. Thank you for runs, lads. Did you get colorblind glasses? My fault. 2 more runs. I need to max Furs. I think I'm done for now. I gotta go eat. It's almost 2 p.m. So, but good luck, rival. Good luck, man. Thank you for runs. Seriously. Appreciate all you guys. And should be back tomorrow. We're going to be running some tomorrow. Because I need to get an arch level tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to have to do like... Let's see. We're going to need 3.3 mil XP. About 3.3 mil. So that's going to take a while. That's going to be like... That's going to be over 30 runs as well. So we're going to be running quite a bit tomorrow too. And then the day after that, we're going to need to run quite a bit to get our Burrs level. So we're trying to get 8 XP in the next couple streams is the plan. So tomorrow we'll be getting 4 XP and the day after that we'll be getting 4 XP. So make sure to tune in again, boys, because we're going to be running M7 for a while is the plan. I mean, we'll run some mining whenever Cole gets elected with those perks. But let's actually go check and see how the voting's looking real quick. Why don't we? Real quick. Might be a good enough tank to do M7 when you return to the class average 50 grind. Perhaps. But yeah, right now we've got Mayor Aatrox with 2 perks. Which is pretty good perks. Those are the perks that really matter, I would say. They don't make money, but they're good for getting your Slayers done. Long-term investment on Diaz. And then next time we're going to be getting Cole and Diaz. So right now we've got Cole at 28%, Diaz at 58 or 56%. So that'll be pretty cool. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you all enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for some more runs, of course. And hopefully these are enough Kismets. Hopefully I don't have to Kismet as much tomorrow. That might be enough Kismets for tomorrow if we get some good RNG with recons and such. But thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And God bless.